Hey everybody, happy Monday. Looks like we're ready to go. This thing started. Oh yeah? I guess that's the color palette from FF6. Good, then it scales with me becoming an old streamer, right? I hear that, Yukipo. Alright, let's do this thing. I made a couple changes to the layout, like I have it now so that the frame contains the game rather than being on top of it. So you lose a couple of the pixels in the corners. I think it looks better overall. Let's do this thing. Yeah, right. I talked with Andrew about it. I tried to find a way to do it. I don't think it's too much. Unfortunately, with DS and 3DS games, there's not a really way to set up a UI that doesn't look busy. You're going to end up with some dead space no matter what you do. Hey, Hot Dog. Today is continuing our full playthrough of the Zelda series. We're on Zelda Phantom Hourglass now. Just beat Wind Waker. After we beat it, the plan is to transition to Spirit Tracks. And after Spirit Tracks, I think it's Link to the Past is next. I forget which game is first in the final timeline that we haven't touched yet. Has some of my favorite games though. The Oracle games, Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds. I will not be getting Fallout tomorrow. I'm going to wait till it goes on sale. It's such a gigantic game. I mean, like, probably 10% of the front page posts on Reddit are about Fallout. So I might give it some time to die down, and then I'll eventually play it as part of a series playthrough. Well, at least do 3, New Vegas, and 4. I understand Fallout 1 and 2 are pretty different, although quite good. Yeah, DS just doesn't really fit into the 720p model. This is my first time really playing through Hourglass. I don't think I ever got further than this when I played it for the first time. Ooh, interesting, Yukipo. That's pretty hard to find right now, isn't it? That's cool. It wasn't Bethesda then, right? It was a different team. They have more of like the isometric, almost Diablo look to them. Even though the gameplay, I'm sure, is different. Body is ready. Yeah, so I never played this one. It's my first time doing Phantom Hourglass in earnest. Maybe got up to that last part we just did. But it's kind of cool coming back at it with a critical eye. I think it's interesting what they've managed to do with bottom screen. Yeah, we did some Dungeons and Dragons this last Sunday, and somebody popped into the chat and posted a whole bunch of Fallout 4 spoilers. It seems like you kind of like hide under a rock and beat the game before you go anywhere, lest you get spoiled. Does not work the way I expect it to. We have to, oh, okay, we have to actually select Cannon Island. Sure. I checked out the Diablo 3 patch notes for the patch preview for 2.4, and that looks amazing. If you're a fan of Diablo, you should check them out. I think it's going to be as huge of a patch as 2.3 was. Pretty excited about it. I didn't watch anything related to World of Warcraft or Overwatch, though. Interplay. Man, that takes me back. They're the dudes who did Clay Fighter. Bomb garden. Like the idea of a bomb garden. Like bombs, like gardens. Here to deliver your mail. The postman lives for special delivery. Yep, it's Bob Ross. I've been working on getting that anyway for my retainer. Probably not going to have the cash to afford it. Melee Hunters, really? Yeah, Clay Fighter was at 63 1/3, I think they called it. Good day to you. Nothing at the moment. I think we were required to come to this area. Oh, interesting. Is it just the white and the black then? Something else for us to do here at the moment. Can't read it from here. Are you kidding me? Alright, we'll go back to the original island. Hey, little DPs, how you doing? Yeah, Link's Awakening, I believe, features the same Link from Link to the Past. Oh, there's still something we have to do there? Alright. That's fine. Yeah, controls are tricky to get used to. It's all stylus. You don't have the option to use the D-pad in any way. So it's kind of, it's tough to get used to. Also, it really demands the use of the stylus, like using your finger isn't really an option. Yeah, that's fine, Marco. Mii fighters are fine. If you really want to use custom moves, that's cool too. You're not crazy for thinking Undertale was today. I did think about doing it on Monday for a while. It's going to be Thursday, though. Thursday from noon until we beat it. Andrea is in Washington, D.C. for the Fermi Symposium. So I can run a little bit late a couple days. Let's see. Yo, Chaos. Cool, Kami. I'm excited for it. I've avoided as much information as possible other than the whole, like, you don't have to kill anything, which I guess is kind of a spoiler. But that's also, when I went to buy the game on Steam, it mentions that, so I don't think it's as bad. Temple of Fire. Oh, I see. The door's around the corner. Yes! Well done, Yukupo. You're the first person to do that. Yukupo selected for the Subblock game the same game that Cappyman selected. And you're welcome to do that if there's a game on Subblock that you want to see more representation on stream. Just add it. You know, doubles the chance it'll show up. Speaking of Subblock and the like, Chaos, if you wanted to close your poll, you're welcome to do so, or you can give one last shot for people to vote. Just shoot me a Twitch message when it's done, and if there's a tie, I'll tie break it. I'm equally excited about all the games on that list. We can finish collapsing that wave function. Alright, so this is what changed. When we were playing yesterday, I was a little bit lost when we played on Friday, with the whole, like, drunk wife. But now I'm caught up. We saved the fortune teller, and she opened the gate to go to this fire temple. Hey Burner, how you doing? Yeah, what'd they do with the controls and spirit tracks? How is it different? They're not super bad, it means that your stylus is in the way of the action, so it's kind of hard to see what you're doing. I can kind of look at my computer screen and sort of intuit where the stylus is. That helps a little bit. I don't know if it's completely effective. It's kind of hard to do the sword slashing without actually looking on the screen. Okay, sounds good, Chaos. Is it accurate that the top two games are Mario Galaxy and Banjo-Kazooie? Oh, I see. Is this the one where I have to, like, blow the candle out? Yo! Where's the microphone on this thing? It is. I think I got stuck here before. There we go. Ready for lots more of that. I guess I'd probably play the more recent version of No More Heroes, whichever one's easier to find. If you haven't voted, you can still vote in the straw poll. It's on the voting spreadsheet, vote.marstead.com. Chaos is kind enough to have put together a list of games that you all can do kind of a sub-vote on, 1 vote per person, and the one that wins will be what he nominates for the voting spreadsheet. It's been open for a really long time, so I think it's probably about time to let it close out. Go. Okay. Brought back a lot of the old sound effects in this one. Oh, we can jump there, okay. Okay, make note of the one safe path. That's, where is it? Is that right? It can't be right. Can it? No, it must be. Oh, we're doing it wrong, that's why I'm confused. So we go past here. Let me go down. I do like this whole draw on the map mechanic. Like I said last week Friday, it reminds me of old school games back in the day where you were expected to have a notepad and a piece of paper tracking everything. Waiting on your car to be serviced, Cappy? I need to do that later this week. Okay, so we can't do anything with that yet anyway. At least the game is fairly liberal with its provision of hearts. Control style makes it really easy to take damage. Keys? There we go. Yeah, this game and Spirit Tracks seem to be the two most polarizing Zelda games, where people actually actively dislike them. You know, with Skyward Sword, I think everybody agrees that Skyward Sword is still a decent game, but people have complaints about it. But I've actually had people say they don't like and didn't want to play Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks. Cool. I like the map mechanic. Interesting. Actually, we need to trend a little bit further to the right there. Alright. And spin attack, I'm guessing, right? No. Let's try that again. There we go. Cool. Gotta dodge. Chunk. Make it pretty easy to avoid those, even if you didn't draw on the map. Maybe it's just baby's first map drawing adventure. Go. Alright, up the stairs. We're going to be playing Phantom Hourglass today for the full 6 hours. I don't really know how short this game is, but I assume we're not going to beat it today. The next game after this one is Spirit Tracks, and then we go into the Link to the Past timeline. I miss these red and blue switches. It's kind of fun to be playing. I mean, this is basically a 2D Zelda, so I get some joy out of that. It's been 3D Zeldas for a while now, right? The last one we did that was 2D was Minish Cap. That's part of why I'm so stoked for the Fall of Link timeline. Almost all 2D games. Rub? Okay, so he gets like slimes on him just to rub him off. 2 or 3 weeks. The Wii version's the better version, Kami? Okay, I could play it then. The PS3 version use the PlayStation Move or something? Draw a line and it will follow that flight path. Cool. I do like that. It's a neat puzzle mechanic. Yeah, just a little bit chaos. I'll probably be following a guide for that game. I haven't played it in a long time, so I don't remember. I remember the tricky parts, so I don't remember how to get through them. This would be the problem. I see. So we effectively have a time limit to hit these switches because of the fire coming at us while we're using the boomerang. Junk. Can I stun these guys? Yes, I can. Cool. If the PS3 version use of the I don't own a move, but I could buy it for that game. I don't know, it feels like Sony's kind of abandoned the whole PlayStation Move idea. They don't have it for the PS4, right? That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Got him. There's some cool item mechanics I could only really do with the stylus as the main control method. So as much as I'd like to be able to use the D-pad, I'm down with this. It's neat. I can imagine they can do some dungeon design that wouldn't be possible on a different platform. I still would like to see some of these DS games given a remake treatment, or at least a virtual console port to the Wii U. I feel like part of the whole point of the Wii U is that now you have this analog to the 3DS or the DS, but on your TV. So it shouldn't be a problem to port old DS games to the Wii U since you have a bottom screen and a top screen. You can touch the bottom screen and so on. When I say shouldn't be a problem, like it's still not trivial, but it's no longer impossible like it was before when we had like the Wii. Ooh. It's actually a pretty smart idea if you think about it that way, that the Wii U is basically just a giant DS. Pull in the switches. Not sure what they do, girl. Jump. And this game has a bit more brutal mechanics and dungeon design. Like, the game does not tell you to blow out those candles to get into this dungeon. You just have to know that occasionally you have to blow into the microphone, I guess. Maybe the fairy tells you eventually if you get super stuck or something. Okay. Chunk. Stun the Octorok. Yeah, that's pretty cool, right? It makes the boomerang a more interesting item than it normally is, I would argue. Oh, I missed a thingy. It's okay. Go get the key. Was the Psychic Dress Sphere in the original release of the game? Is that like an international release thing? I was able to thank the addition of that for my ability to call Ness a psychic. I've been trying to name all of my amiibos in Smash Brothers after different jobs in the Final Fantasy series, and some of them are pretty obvious, like Mega Man makes a really good blue mage. He takes enemy abilities and he happens to be blue, but there are some characters that don't match up quite as well. Alright, let's go this way. Talk about nerdy endeavors, right? Name every Smash Brothers character after one and only one Final Fantasy job or class. I got a key. I got a key. Gotcha. What else did they add to the international release classes? Was it just, Psychic? Yeah, exactly, Leon. Like, I bet every dungeon after this point is all about things that you can't nominally access, but you can because you have this boomerang. Pretty cool mechanic. Alright. Oh, that counted. Thanks, game. Yeah, so I'm actually having to blow into the microphone there to do that. This is the mechanic that makes it difficult to play games like this on public transport because everybody looks at you funny. This is probably an order thing, right? We're probably going to find a map later that tells us what we're supposed to do. Yeah. That's my guess. So let's keep looking around. It's a locked door. Ah, indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. When you see something of a note, write it on your map. Yeah, I got that. Thank you for reminding me, though. She reminds me to draw on my map. It doesn't remind me that I, like... Okay, cool. Doesn't remind me that I can, like, blow out candles. We're doing 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Festivalist? It's Freelancer, kind of like the Onion Knight or the Freelancer and other Final Fantasy titles, where they're a sucky class, but the more classes you master, the better they get. It's kind of like your endgame. Oh, I skipped the key. My bad. Got it. This game does look really good. I think it approximated the Wind Waker art style pretty well. I don't know how many of you were able to tune in this last Saturday for the Zelda Triforce Heroes playthrough, but that game is weird. Like, I don't know if it even fits on the Zelda timeline anywhere, but it's basically about fashion. If I were to guess which Zelda timeline it's in, it would have to be Wind Waker, because it doesn't involve Hyrule. It looks like Wind Waker Link. Looks like that's a boss key door. Forgot this thing. Okay. This is... That torch is like, let's make it a pain in the ass for you to use your boomerang. That's what that mechanic represents. Got it. Oh, interesting. Whoa! No, thank you. Got him. Chunk. Get him. Talking about Final Fantasy X-2. Yeah, right, Frappuccino. Yeah, Triforce Heroes is like, one of its mechanics is that you you collect materials to make new costumes, and the costumes give you upgrades. Like, you can get a bomb costume that makes you throw big bombs instead of small bombs. But for whatever reason, Nintendo decided that they needed to, like, justify that in the game universe, so the whole thing is about fashion. 3 torches. Wait, what does that say? All 3 torches are lit, the path will be revealed. Can I pick up fire? Probably not, right? Oh, I can. Oh, cool. So it's like the bow and arrow. I wonder if this game would even bother with a bow and arrow. I'm not sure what they would have you do with a bow and arrow that you can't do with a boomerang. It didn't really look like a makeable jump, did it? Can I get something in here? Cool. I guess when in doubt, use your boomerang to scout. Hey, that rhymes. Yeah, it's cool. I like it being on the boomerang. It's a huge, heavy key. Oh, I have to carry it with me. I move slower while I'm carrying it. Great. I need to throw it in this room. That's smart. Introduced the idea of having to pick it up and throw it places. Yeah, it's a cool incarnation, I think. Hey, Overboard, how was your 24-hour stream? Saw you guys raise, like, was it 6,000 plus for charity with Extra Life? Way to go. Yeah, boss key hype. I don't know what the boss is going to be. I have no idea what I'm in for here. Step into the blue light to return to the temple's entrance. Oh man, trigger stone. What does this guy say? This temple protects the spirit of power. Sure, because it's the din symbol when we come in here, right? Goddess of power. Feel an evil presence lingering at the top of these stairs. Got it. Awesome! Way to go! I'll have to get on this extra life thing next time. Okay. So I have to, like, carry them together so that they merge, I guess? Do I have to, like, blow on them to get the fire out, maybe? Yeah, there we go. You just pull them together a few times, then you can start damaging her. Cool. Go, go, go! Okay, she's in a split again. Sure. Okay, I just have to get him to land a little bit better. I was wondering why they weren't merging the first time. Ow. Don't think that actually damaged me? Question mark? Doesn't look like it took any heart damage. Phase 2. Dropping crap in my face. See, they don't always merge when you do that. Maybe it needs to be in a certain order. Bet that's what it is. Okay, let's see. Do that 2, 1, 3 maybe? Trying to see if there's like a tip that shows me what order it should be. 3, 1, 2. There's something about them that is the correct order. I can't tell what it is. Unless if it's just random and you have to try each combination. That sounds awesome. Overboard. Oh, the mini-map. Thanks, Burner. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, there's a clue up on the map, see? It shows you which one's 1, 2, and 3. I was just getting it by brute force. That's pretty clever. I'll keep that in mind for future fights. If you saw, each of the enemies had a different number of horns on their skull. Yeah, good looking out, guys. Hey, Flarewing, thank you for the Final Fantasy VI art, by the way, man. Looks really, really good. I'll be doing a 24-hour stream when I hit 1,000 followers, probably in 3 weeks, I'd say. Maybe a couple of weeks of December, first couple weeks of December. Be playing all Mario games. Try to beat as many as we can in 24 hours. We'll get through a good number. All of the ones in Mario All-Stars for sure. Possibly, I won't 100% like Mario 64 or Sunshine, but we'll try to do at least a couple stars in each of the levels. Hey, we're bringing back the Rockin' Goddess music. Haven't heard this since Ocarina of Time, I think. May have gotten a little bit of a play in Twilight Princess. I am Leaf, Spirit of Power. Thank you for defeating the evil wizard. You broke the seal, so now I'm free. Purport. It's locked away with the Ocean King years ago. Alright. Yet another fairy. Do I get to, like, use the ferry for something? Probably not, right? I found a chest. I found a chest. I found a chest. Hey, 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 hey. Does it have a Din's Pearl on it? Heart container, that makes sense. I need to buy the heart container. Right, Chaos? Volcano has stopped erupting, Bob Ross. Let's tell Astrid. Alright, I'm on it. Ooh, I found a chest. Found a chest. I found a chest. Hey, 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 hey. Alright. Astrid is up here, right? I think this is her house. I may as well just mark it if I can, right? In case we ever come back here. Chunk. There we go. She's the fortune teller lady. Hey, Linebeck's here. Hey, girl, hey. You defeated the power of darkness, Bob Ross. Speaking of which, did you guys hear the whole news with Bob Ross? They're keeping the channel on Twitch. It's going to be every Monday at a set time, which is pretty exciting. It's going to take them, I think, seven months to get through all of the seasons. And then once a year on his birthday, they're going to do a full marathon stream of every season back to back like they did. Really exciting. I'm so glad that the Bob Ross thing worked out as well as it did. It's promising, you know. I saw that, Kami. I actually went in chat to go to flip that over. And saw you'd already done it. Appreciate that. Another clue for you to find in the Temple of the Ocean King. To further your efforts, I give you this. We can help you in battle. Alright, power gems. I think we can take this back to the big, like, main dungeon that we keep returning to. Bob Ross is every Monday, I want to say from, was it 3:30 Pacific to 9:30 Pacific? Something like that. Yeah, the non-stop marathon finished, I think last Friday or something like that. Late last week. But, people really campaigned to keep him. It was getting some good viewership. Yeah. It's pretty awesome. If you haven't watched Bob Ross before, I recommend you tune in. It's just a chill, calming experience. And Twitch chat is probably the least toxic chat I've seen for such a large stream anywhere. I don't know if it's just that there's a lot of good moderators or if it's self-policing on the part of the people in there. But for the most part, I mean, you know, there's some memes that are spammed endlessly. But it actually kind of becomes charming after a while, I think. What are you going on about? Let's head back to Merkay Island. Yeah, let's do it. Triforce Heroes is after Link Between Worlds? Really? It's in the Fall of Link timeline? God, I wouldn't have guessed that. See ya, Marco. So we could stop by Beetle Ship. Everybody's favorite Zelda Muppet. Thanks, Kami. You're kind to say so. That is high praise. Yeah, I don't know which one it is. Sure, it'll come up on a random quote poll later. I think quote 19. There it is. Look at the timing on that, August 3rd. Pretty serious about that, though. I think it's kind of cool to have a chill, relaxed atmosphere. Talk about there are no game overs, just happy little accidents. Now you get to experience that part of the game again. In some cases, hundreds of times. I don't know what that does. I didn't actually mean to pick buy, but... It's too bad he doesn't, like, talk the way he does. Andrea hates Beetle, but I love... Thank you! Oh! Mm-hmm. Yeah, Link's Awakening, I think, is the same Link as Link to the Past Link, technically. Stack Marstead with Bob Ross. Yeah, I've looked at really big channels on Twitch, and it makes me afraid for whether or not the model can scale to lots and lots of viewers. And clearly, it, you know, even in Bob Ross's channel, it doesn't. The chat moves too fast in slow mode for anyone to have an actual conversation. But it's nice to see one where it's not just like cancer. and I don't think that that's the fault of Twitch. I don't think that it's the fault of any individual people in the channel. It's just the Men in Black quote that a person is smart, people are dumb. People are monsters. Person is nice. It took them a while to get there too. When it first started out, the Bob Ross channel, the chat wasn't so great. That's a good idea, Darkstar. Just throw a Bob Ross cam in the corner. Alternate between that and the cat cam whenever the cats are available. That's a pretty good one, Kami. As long as my wife's not on the stream. Oh, what is this shit? This didn't used to be here. I ain't even trying to hear that. Oh, maybe it did used to be there and I just... whatever. There's a reason I marked a tree there. I don't remember what it was. There was some puzzle earlier that said to go to that tree. Yeah, it's the whole weakest link idea. Mega Man, I agree. And once you have a group that's that huge, it's inevitable that you'll have some weak links, you know? They're not. When they do, I'll pick up the camera and show you. Thank you. I think Flarewing, he put it together. Flarewing, if you want to share the way you did it, because he Frankenstein 5 Final Fantasy portraits to put it together. I made a small edit to it. I changed the neck color because I think it was like Sabin's neck with Edgar's face. So I fixed the color so it was consistent. But other than that, it's really impressive what he was able to do with it. Yeah, hey Dauber, how you doing? I might go back as far as the panels below the stream to the ones that I commissioned the artist for, but people were pointing out that like the panels are way too big. My artist and I misunderstood the panel pixel requirements. We thought it was a square, not that it could be a rectangle. So I'm working with her to reduce their size and maybe redeploy them, but I've got a placeholder in there now, so it's easier to peruse the schedule and games and stuff below the stream. Oh, awesome, Flarewing. I'll have to send that to Andrea. Darkstar was teasing me that the hair is too gray, but it's like that's the color palette of Final Fantasy VI, right? There aren't any characters that actually have brown hair. And it makes it future-proof when I'm still streaming 50 years from now in a retirement home. I won't have to change my icon. Get up on that altar. All right. Mm-hmm. I guess this isn't terribly late, right? This is like 3 hours into it. It's about 3 hours until you get the Wind Waker, and a lot longer than that to get the Ocarina of Time. I'd almost say like the eponymous game, eponymous item or eponymous like character tends to show up pretty late. How early do you go between worlds in like Between Worlds, for instance? Yeah, it's super cool. And it's enough of a I'm concerned right about directly reusing assets from games. There's copyright issues with that, but that's like so transformed. I think it would pass fair use in an instant. Thank you, Flarewing. I owe you something. I'll talk with you offline. Make something happen. You got the Phantom Hourglass. The Bob Ross chat's pretty funny. So they do the same thing in every episode, but it's kind of endearing. Like anytime Bob Ross adds something to the painting, everybody spams ruined, like he's destroyed it. And then as soon as he like finishes making it into a beautiful tree, they all spam saved. When he finishes a painting, they all say GG, or they'll say GB for God bless, because he usually ends with that. It's kind of cute. It's one of those where like you can only really appreciate chat as an aggregate. You can see what everybody's spamming at the same time because it's moving too fast. Yeah, right, Frappuccino. Hey, Majora, how you doing? I will say regarding Phantom Hourglass that I've never heard anyone say that their favorite Zelda game is this one. So while it still is a good game, like it's well constructed, it's polished, it has some cool mechanics, it seems to be the most polarizing title. I think that more people like Spirit Tracks than Phantom Hourglass. Needs the light of the sun to restore its mystical power. Sand of Hours. The beast you defeated in the Temple of Fire held some grains of it. Said to be made of Force Gems. So Force Gems are from the Force Swords game. I don't know if they're related anyway. Yeah, no kidding, Mega Man. Hey, Nanacor, how you doing? Solid is a good word to describe it. Maybe solid, a strong game. I think that playing through this in Spirit Tracks will at least be informative. So the core mechanic of the game involves a time limit. Great. Man, Lineback. Hop to it, Bob Ross. Put some steam in your engine and get exploring. Bite me. Alright, let's get some hearts, and then we'll go in the temple. What's that, Burner? 10 minutes. Before we didn't need this at all. Maybe it prevents us from taking damage. The upper left corner of the screen. This is how long the Phantom Hourglass will protect you from the curse. Oh, sure. Now we don't take damage when we're walking outside the purple areas. But I'm guessing that time stops as long as we're in the purple areas? We'll see. That would be convenient. Yes, time stops in the purple areas. But each second you spend out of it, that's not too bad. That's pretty forgiving. Yeah, it's sad about Bob Ross and his wife dying too. Those are some really good episodes of his show. I forget what season they are. But the way he manages to remain, like, cool under that pressure and keep doing the show. Dark Nuts? These are the minutes for our lives, yeah. Have you seen Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure? They're like, all we are is dust in the wind, dude. Dust, wind, dude. Socrates is like, ah, like sands in the hourglass, so are the days of our lives. Evil that cursed the temple made those monsters. Phantoms are very dangerous enemies. Their armor is impenetrable and they strike very hard. Okay. All you can do is sneak by them. Glad that they tell us that right out. So it's a stealth mission with a time limit. I can see why people aren't the biggest fan of Shadow or Phantom Hourglass, but I'm down with it. It's kind of cool. It's very different. They see you, run straight for a safe zone. Okay, so this is kind of like an extension of those Trials missions in Skyward Sword. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. I can use, while I'm like safely standing here in the safe zone and the timer's not going, I can look around. I guess there will be a bow and arrow later. It's usually what that eyeball means. Don't think he can see me in the safe zone, so I'm okay to just chill here for a sec. Alright, let's go down. Nothing to do with those torches just yet. Might be up and around. Let's check. Spend as little time as possible in the cursed area. What's this guy say? What's up, dead dude? You are eventually able to return, defeat them? That's cool. Lighting the torches open the way, but how am I supposed to light 2 of them? That's a good question. Ah, okay. So we light one of them. Oh, and there's a time limit? Brutal. Especially with the overall time limit, right? There we go. GG. Yeah, little DPs. Caesar is a salad dressing. Who is Joan of Arc? Noah's wife? I've said before on stream, Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure was the VHS that I watched on repeat as a child. Like, I'd finish watching it, and then I would rewind the tape, and I'd watch it again over and over and over, so I know it almost by heart. Excellent film. Oh, you can, like, get his attention by breaking a pot. That's kind of cool. What's up, skeleton dude? Break a red pot to spill its contents on the floor. Oh. Use it to hide. That's cool. Is this going to require that I stay standing on it? No, perhaps not. That's how I would get back, I guess. I found a key. I found a key. Wayne's World. Yeah. My friend Ganymede Native is kind of in the same boat with Wayne's World. No stairway. Denied. Yeah, I feel like there's this trend of a music like rock and roll inspired movie in each decade. So you have like, was it Spinal Tap, Blues Brothers, Wayne's World, Airheads would be your 90s movie. Say School of Rock for the 2000s. We don't have one this last decade though. Not yet anyway, unless someone can think of one that I'm forgetting. Okay, sounds good, Majora. We just beat Wind Waker on stream. It's a really good game. Ben is sitting on my lap right now. I'm trying to have him not like be right on top of the DS. The time limit's not so bad since it's only while you're outside the safe areas. It would be a much different issue if it affected you while you're in the safe areas too. Alright, I think the locked door is all the way northeast. Because then you can, it's just like, you wait in the safe area until you know what to do, and then you just quickly run as fast as you can. Still got 5 years, yeah. I don't know who would make it or what it would be about. Ben, can you not, like, rub your face on the DS? Alright. What are they gonna tell me? Oh, that's messed up. So I gotta, like, get his attention somehow? Hitting the wall does it. That's nice. Oh god. Getting out of dodge! Hi, Ben. I think that they put the switch there so that it's, you're likely to get its attention and learn that you can hit the wall with the sword to alert the thing. Right. That turns off the fire. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Running, 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 running. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh my god. Run! Ugh. Wayne's World 3 or Bill and Ted 3? I think they're working on Bill and Ted 3, aren't they? I didn't hear what the plot was supposed to be. It'd be cool to see Alex Winters back in the game. Keanu Reeves has had a good career. Later, Ben. What does that do? Makes a key fall. Okay. Phantoms hear when a switch is hit switches quietly or lure them away with sound. Cool. Can do. Ah. But I don't know how to get past. There's a door there that I can't open. There's fire that I can't cross. There's a locked door. Unless... Yeah. It's not gonna cut it, is it? It might be that I'm just not allowed to progress further right now. Until I get, like, bombs. That'd be cool, Chaos. Yeah, right, DPs. Dark nuts that sprint at you. Outstanding. That sounds like a fun time. If anyone knows, am I actually allowed to progress in that part? It looks like I can't do anything yet until I get bombs, but if there's something that I'm missing, I'll take some help. You need to get to the next clue? Okay, I'll go back then. So you get clues inside the temple that tell you where you're supposed to be, like, swimming to. Alright, well, I've made some progress, so I should be able to get through it pretty quickly. Oh, and it restarts your timer when you go back in. That's kind of cool. Each time you enter, like, the more sand you get, the more maximum time you have available to you, I guess is how it works. Cool, I don't know if the boomerang will travel that far, but I'll try it this time. Oh, I gotta get the key again? Interesting. Okay. I was gonna say maybe it's just correct to leave after you solve the puzzle, but if you have to do everything again, maybe not. Let's chill here for a minute. Now, do you have to do the whole dungeon every time? Like, you know, once I get to this clue, can I skip past this part next time, or do I have to run through all of this? It looks like there are some shortcut mechanics in the area. Alright, Chaos. Yeah, that's pretty frustrating. If you didn't have to do the whole puzzle again, like if it just, like, once you solved the puzzles, it reduced your time. Items allow for shortcuts. Okay, I mean, that helps quite a bit. Not the end of the world. Is there a switch over here? Yeah, there we go. There's a halfway teleport. Gotcha. I see. I see how that could create some angst. Yeah, it's like there are those yellow switches that eventually I'll be able to open, maybe like the hammer or an equivalent item. Still no Rock movie, the 2010s. I'm trying to think, is there one before Spinal Tap? I think Spinal Tap and Blues Brothers were the first two. Blues Brothers is an amazing movie. If you haven't seen it before, you owe it to yourself to check it out. Okay, that's not loud enough to get his attention, it sounds like. And I can hook shot across this next time, too. That skips a big chunk of the dungeon. If you go and watch Blues Brothers again, it's on Netflix, I think. Just like appreciate how that big crazy scene with the hundreds of cop cars chasing them and like the army being called in and stuff in Chicago would never happen again. Like the whole reason that happened was because it was John Belushi and he was like the, you know, golden child of Chicago. Like one, they would do that with CG if they did it at all, and two, they don't have anyone that has that kind of relationship with an entire city. Oh, I like Keanu Reeves. I mean, he's, you know, there's the obvious jokes, the whoa. He's also a timeless immortal, so there's that. Is that gonna count? I think it's gonna just barely count. Getting out of Dodge, running from the Phantom Girl. You can't see me. Yeah, I didn't see John Wick yet, and I understand that's one of my great sins. I don't know what that switch does. Hold up. Ah, I see it now. I didn't get far enough down to notice that last time. That's where I got stuck. Let's chill here, let the Phantom get out of the way. Yeah, go for it, Burner. Thank you for asking for permission. What's up, skeleton bro? So many dead people in here. Now, why would I close this area off? I guess I can keep him from chasing me in here, but imagine if you run out of time, like it can be kind of frustrating to have to do the whole dungeon again to get back to where you were. Running, 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 running. Hurry, 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 stop. Alright. Oh man, yeah, that whole stuff in Looper is the best. Oh, interesting. Do I need him to stand on the switch? That's not going to be it, is it? It involves putting something on the switch. It might be one of the pots, but I don't know if you can set them down in this game. I love San Dimas. No. I love in science fiction movies when they tell the story... Whoa! With it's show don't tell, right? You just kind of pay attention to the cars and you figure that out. I think I need him to stand on that switch. Can I knock him back onto it? I don't think he's standing on it. Whatever I'm supposed to do here, it must involve something I don't have access to yet, would be my guess. I mean, the skeleton gave a clue. I can try bringing this over there. I don't think it's going to work. I don't think I can just set it down. No. Let's try hitting this switch and see what happens. It's kind of just a shortcut. There's nothing to get up here. Successfully yet, anyway. What does the switch do? Ah, okay, now I can get to the key. Got it. Sure. Yeah, what are the good like recent Asian action films? There's that Korean movie. What's it called? Snowblind? It's this crazy thing on a train. Alright, clock. See you ticking there. I gotta wait for this guy to get out of my way, though. Snowpiercer, I think that's it. Got it. Right, and now we have a key as a shortcut, and we can avoid this phantom pretty easily. No problem. Open the door. Rock and roll. Yeah, I still need to see that one. Is it an American movie? I know it has Western actors in it, but I thought it was like a Korean movie. Am I crazy about that? Am I making that up? Oh, one of the guards has a key on him. Interesting. I wonder how that's gonna play out. I found a chest. I found a chest. Force gem. Yeah, that's a good question. So it's like a key that I have to carry. Oh, great. All you have to do, Don't be a hero. Okay. Wonder if it's faster to like throw and pick up. I'm sure nobody speedruns this game, but if they did, I wonder how they would go doing it. There's one. Ah, okay. So I didn't completely make it up. Offer up the force gems. I can do this thing. What's up, skeleton bro? Oh, yellow pots restore time in the hourglass. Nice. 30 seconds. Look at that. So much time. I'm not sure how forgiving the time limit is. Maybe it's reasonable if you're being careful to hang out in safe zones and not just out in the open. What's your deal? Phantoms carry keys. What could I have done to take one? Probably throw a boomerang at him, right? Can I guess? Ah. That's too bad. Nice. Alright. Eventually we're gonna hit some switch that's gonna keep us from progressing, I think. Oh, I got a key. I got a key. Yeah, go for it, Marco. Someone actually did speedrun it. I imagine figuring out the best way to speedrun this would be pretty tricky. Let's chill here. Yeah, let him get out of the way first. I'm gonna get one more force gem. Cool, thanks Marco. Eventually we're gonna get some way to get through those yellow blocks. I'm guessing it's gonna be like a... ow. It's gonna be like a hammer or something. Last one in here, probably? Yeah. Walking, walking, walking. I think I'll just go around the long way. Stop in the safe area. I think we're fine on time. Guessing the thing we need is right through the force gem door. Let's go. Come on, Link. Link. Do we need to have a talk, buddy? Have a talk about you not sucking so bad. Ah, that's a higher level, I see. Go, 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 go. It's pretty forgiving about getting it to land there. Oh, Spectre's a pretty movie too? I really like that about Skyfall. It felt very artsy. Gotcha, Chaos. That's cool. No fog. Place isn't cursed yet. We can finally relax. I'm sure that's gonna last for a long time, huh? I found a chest. I found a sea chart. Okay. That's cool. So the only way you get around the world is by fighting the sea charts. You can explore a new area. And they give us a shortcut to leave. Convenience incarnate. Let me see what this door is down here. So we haven't explored it before. I don't know, I get why people aren't a fan of the whole keep coming back to this dungeon thing, but it's neat. Keep wanting to go deeper and deeper. I just wish there were better shortcuts. Maybe there will be next time we come back. That's awesome, Chaos. I'll probably go watch it with Andrew when it comes to the cheap theater out here in California. Oh man. I was looking more and more likely we're going to go to Los Alamos in the spring. I bet the theater there is hella cheap. Compared to California. So this is like the nearly omnipresent music in this game. It's on every island. I don't really get the benefit of the old school Zelda music. I should figure out what the hell that lady... Why do I have that tree marked on my map? Don't think there's a way for me to force a roll, is there? It's not like a double click. It's one of these two trees. There's supposed to be something. I don't know if it's something we can get yet, though. Possibly not. Gotcha. That sounds cool, Leon. I never saw Quantum of Solace, but I understand that I'm not missing out on anything. And that movie's name, I think, is supposed to be a joke on measure of peace. Quantum could mean measure, solace is synonym for peace. Explain why it has such a weird title. No hearts in the grass. What's up? That should be yours have a cannon? No. They make sea life easier, or at least louder. Alright, let's do that. I want a cannon. Yeah, it is a little weird, Sean. I can kind of help a little bit by watching on my computer screen, because a big part of the problem is the stylus is obscuring your vision of the screen that you're playing on. Curious to see how it changes into Spirit Tracks. So is Quantum Solace like actually bad, or is it mostly just a... Hold on. I'm gonna blow the dirt off the map. Is it mostly just that it couldn't live up to Casino Royale that everybody loves? Don't pretend to know what I know. Just wasn't what people expected. Gotcha. Quantum Solace is bad in the way that... Must jar next leg. Okay, sure. Super neat. Let's go get a cannon, though. From the aptly named Cannon Island. Yeah, right, Sean. It's also the reason why this kind of game is difficult to play on public transport, because you look like a weirdo blowing into your DS. Yeah, Chaos, I saw that. Daniel Craig has talked about that Austin Powers, like, completely overdid the James Bond parody where they couldn't do it with a straight face anymore. We're like in the post-ironic era. I feel like there might be a cycle that, like, media produced is exceedingly sincere for some number of decades, and then people get tired of sincerity and turn to, like, irony and sarcasm. And then people get tired of irony and want to see something that's, like, sincere again. I think we're still pretty deep in the irony phase. I don't know if people are going to make, like, a sincere comedy like they used to for a while. Spirit Tracks is even worse at making you look like a weirdo in public. Nice to meet you, Bob Ross. Really want to cannon and go speak with the master. You can go around the island to reach the back door. Back door is never locked, so that's your ticket to meet the master. Alright, rock and roll. Guys, let me through this time. Sort of like how, Devo, the band, was kind of pissed off at Weird Al. I mean, not really, but Weird Al did, Dare to Be Stupid, which they said was like the most Devo song ever written, and it wasn't written by them. Like a bee? Oh yeah, I didn't try to hear that. Oh, if you spin attack too much, it makes you dizzy. I guess that's fair, otherwise you would just do that all the time as your only attack. Hey, bomb flowers. Like bombs. Like flowers. Man, damn it, Bobby. No, I can't read it at all. Thanks, Link. That one's on you, buddy. Sincere comedy. I think of a good example. Not like laugh track sitcom style. Guess the sincerity versus irony thing is really more of a drama issue. Guess we probably won't see a movie like Airplane again. Airplane is about jokes, right? Just straight up, it's a series of jokes and like visual gags. Don't really make movies out like that anymore other than Edgar Wright. Yeah, Coolio. That's the only Weird Al song that ended up with some bad blood. He doesn't technically have to ask for permission. He's covered under fair use parody. Nice. There was some bad blood where, like, Coolio's agent said it was okay without checking with him. I think we need to pull this up. Oh, wait, let's get this out of here. Tricky. I get it. Really good song. Weird Al is a master of his craft. Because like Airplane has jokes and visual comedy in comparison to the standard of like awkward comedy now. Up. Hey Devi Cat, how you doing? See you again. Y'all should check out Devi Cat's channel. I need to fix my bots not giving callouts to folks. Twitch.tv/DeviCat. Popped over there. She was playing Wind Waker a couple weeks ago. She also does some really cool art and commissions for streamers. Red rupee. I got a rock. And another rock. Look at all the rocks. Like there's... Well, I guess they really want to make sure that you know that you need to use bombs here. Damn it, mouse. What is up here? Ow. Will Ferrell movies tend to be jokes? I haven't fully formed this idea of sincere versus ironic. I don't know if it actually is accurate or not. But you have a feeling going back and watching like older movies from the 40s, 50s, and sometimes the 60s. Like Captain America is a modern, sincere character, I think. They still manage to play him right. That's why I think that the Captain America movies are a miracle that they managed to make that work in the modern storytelling climate. Yeah, that might be it, Sean. Okay, I need to go. Can I bring a bomb that far? Good God, it's a bit of a walk, isn't it? Unless I said, hoping it would actually work this time. Bomb flowers? Oh, I think I can throw them over the fence. Must be it. Probably have to do some crazy jumping. Can I pick up a bomb? Blow up a bomb. Can't pick one up though. Not quite. Alright. I might need to have, like, bombs proper to get through there. It seems weird that they let me travel, unless if I can jump over that ledge. Let's try that. Ah, cool. Alright. You hear that, Skyward Sword Hero? Just played the happy music and didn't interrupt the flow of the game at all? That's what I want to see. Yeah, I'm not saying one's better than the other, just it's tone shift. Irony, like awkward comedy, is funny. Yeah, Kami, I'm the same. Like, I get a stomach ache. I know some people, it was Schadenfreude, where you, like, delight in other people's suffering. I have the opposite. Like, my stomach hurts when, people are being awkward. How much is it? 50 rupees. That's not so bad. You're dealing with small potatoes here? Ah. Really? Fortunately, I'm rich from cutting grass. Link the master landscaper. Yeah, Frappuccino, that's awesome. Ah, you think it was just the style of acting that it wasn't... That could be. The sort of like, 12 Angry Men, like, stage acting where you're projecting to a big room. You're like, what's the phrase they use? Performing to the back row, because you have to. And, like, since then, it's a lot more subdued, so it's not so much sincerity versus irony as it is subtlety, I guess. Yeah, no kidding, Mega Man. Hey, Gamer Fred, how you doing? Now the door's open. Thanks for helping me out, buddy. Hey, he's got the little bear costume. Bear shirt that Link wears in Triforce Heroes. Bare minimum. Yeah, right, Fref. So this guy isn't a bird man. He's a regular man who's wearing a pair of wings. I'm doing alright. I always look forward to Zelda Day. Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks are the only two Zelda games that I've really never played at all and beaten. So it's a absolute complete blind playthrough for me, which is pretty exciting. Be nice to the postman. He really is a good kid. From the postmaster. I love that everybody in the Wind Waker universe looks like a Muppet. Oh. It's Bob Ross, right? There we go. Wraps it up. Yeah, I don't mean to present the like subtle versus like bombastic or like ironic versus sincere as a problem. It's just it's a cycle, like how we have lots of other cycles, fashion cycles, music cycles. Everything old is new. Everything new is old. Birdman. Oh, other more different Birdman. Bird person. Your grandfather and I committed many crimes in service of the galaxy. Alright, let's go... Let's go ahead and go north. We're good to do that. Save my rupees. Other stuff I can buy. Now that we got a big cannon, I'd better show you how to handle it. Just tap anything you see and the cannon fires at it. That's pretty easy. Oh, rock and roll. And I have infinite bombs. Nice. Can I change the camera? I can. Neat. So now I set a course, and then I guess I'm charged with shooting shit. It's got infinite bombs, just where it's at. The Oracle games are really good. I don't remember anything from them, but I remember really, really liking them when I played them, especially Oracle of Ages. Link's Awakening has some excellent music. It's got Telltale Heights, and the gameplay is really good. Time right and tap the jump arrow at the bottom of the screen to leap. Let's blast them. Oh. And maybe they don't always spawn so close to you. Keep an eye out. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit. Automatically pull the rupees in. That's cool. That makes sense. Yeah, I was talking, we were doing Triforce Heroes, that I think the pink meter system is the correct system rather than having like a limited inventory of like arrows and bombs and the like. They should just be trying to limit you to how many times you can do things at a given moment. Hey Sanguine, how you doing? Madness. Try another route. Huh. So I have to like do this? Let's try going to that island since we haven't been there before. Maybe that's what I need to do. Yeah, like the refilling meter, this is why I think about that this is a good evolution in game design, is that it rarely ends up actually being interesting how many arrows you have for an entire dungeon. We either have way too many or not enough. Oh, I gotta press the other button. It's more interesting to limit you to how many times you can shoot an arrow in like a 10-second window. Then you're tracking things at an encounter by encounter basis. And I think that's what the pink meter does in Triforce Heroes and Link Between Worlds. Because the choice between, 99 arrows and 0 arrows is typically uninteresting. I've never played a Zelda game where I felt like I had just barely too few arrows, Alright. Blow up the walls. Chart a course into rocks, that's good. It's a good way to make sure that you have the cannon before coming here. So I can probably stop the route and move it. Oh shit, it's a ghost ship. That's what we're looking for. I don't think we want to mess with it right now, though. I don't know if we're allowed to go to it yet. See what happens. Yeah. When you have a maximum game limited ammo, it makes sense for survival horror, because survival horror is saying we want you to make the decision whether you want to use your resources or not from encounter to encounter. Like choosing to shoot the nurse at the beginning of the game means you don't have those bullets to fight another nastier monster later on. Uh-oh. Maybe they're just trying to teach me about this. I think I'm just end up following it into the northwestern map, and then I gotta go repair my ship. Does it really, Cloud Reaver? How many of them are like really quick slides though that you're gonna get through very fast? Like parts of an animation that you're just gonna tab through images? Trying to shoot it, but I can't. There's some other enemy around here we gotta watch out for. I'm trying, man. I'm moving as fast as I can. Oh god. Can't let the Octorok hit us or it's game over. Oh no! So what does that represent in this game? Does it count as a general game over? Exploding barrel. It does. Wow. Okay. We'll be more careful. And increase the game over counter. Let me save now that I'm thinking about it. Have to be extra careful on the ship. You only get 4 hearts and you don't really get power-ups to heal. Alright, so we're gonna go to the ghost ship. Let's do it. Hey Triforce, how you doing? You been an okay Monday, I hope? Jump. Alright, there we go. You don't tap on the ship, you tap there's a little jump button there on the bottom of the screen that you hit. Aw, cool. That's awesome, Kami. It's gotta be a way to increase the number of hearts, right? Or it's the same number of hearts that I have, so maybe that's what drives it. Infinite cannon. Yeah, it's a really cool picture, man. So I guess that like Andrew and I track our anniversary from when we started dating, not from when like the state of Ohio acknowledged us. We just went to the courthouse. We didn't have a big wedding or anything. But apparently the 3-year anniversary of like the state of Ohio recognizing our union was like yesterday. Because Facebook does that cool thing now where it says, hey, this is something you posted, you know, a couple years ago. Do you want to share it again? And it was the dinner we had that night, which I think was corn dogs and lobster bisque. Go together surprisingly well. Mondays are always meh. Yeah, it's a start to the week. Mine is made better by the fact that I'm playing Zelda. Love these games in these days. Once a week I try to set aside some time to just play through the series. Those of you in chat who are new to the series, to the stream rather, hi, I'm Marstead. I'm trying to play through and beat every awesome single-player game ever made, knowing that there's too many of them to play them all in one lifetime. So right now we're working through the whole Zelda series, we're working through Final Fantasy, Metroid, Valkyria Chronicles, and Mass Effect. If that's your jam, we'd be happy to have you other times in the week. Otherwise, if you're just here for Zelda, it'll be, you know, one day a week every week. This week it's Monday, next week it'll be Tuesday and Thursday and so on. But you can check the schedule to see what's up next. Thank you, Chaos. Yeah, corn dogs and lobster bisque. Kind of like the representation of our respective upbringings. I grew up fairly poor, so we had the equivalent of corn dogs pretty regularly. But Andrea's only real exposure to them was at like the county fair. So like, to her, corn dogs are a special treat because you pay like $5 for them. Like, what are you talking about? You can like go to Aldi and get a box of corn dogs for $5. Buying a corn dog for $5. Fog leads ships astray. Okay, so let's go back south then. At least we've confirmed that's the case now. There was an island that we skipped to chase the ghost ship. Yeah. We had, we get those really cheap corn muffins. I forget the name of the company that makes them. But, my mom would just, like, cut up little bits of hot dogs and, like, put the hot dogs into the corn muffins. Phantom Hourglass? Yeah, it seems to be a pretty common opinion. So this song is very similar to the Ganon theme. It's not exactly the same. I've talked before about how I really like that theme because it's very simple. It's something like 7 notes, but it's used very well. Jiffy, that's it, Fraff. That's like 48 cents for a box of corn muffin mix. Kill the frog. Man, you actually have to be pretty... Like in Wind Waker, there's a good chance when I'm out on the water to like look at chat for a bit as I go to my destination. Not the case in Phantom Hourglass. I really gotta pay attention or you die really fast. Molita Island. Can't navigate to the frog. What are we supposed to do? Can't get to the crest location on the chart unless we pass through the fog. Oh. Why would I want to ship out? We just came here to figure that out, dude. Line back, man. Let's get the King of Red Lions back. Wayfarer's words, number 1. I tried sailing through the foggy passage to the north. Tried and failed. I found myself sailing back to the same point, so I abandoned my voyage. Okay. Oh man, that lady is way too happy. Mm-hmm. Oh, I haven't hit one of these before. These are like the gossip stones. Sure, what's up? Oh. Not charted on the map, huh? Alright, I have to start hitting these more often. I didn't realize that they were a thing. Alright, Fref, no kidding. I got this thing, Goron Amber. Cool. Let's see. More tips. Number 2. I made my way through the fog to the North Sea where I finally spied an island. What a place ravaged by winds. How could I name it anything but the Isle of Gust? Guy who lives nearby, Romanos, had a father who scattered these here. The left is a testament to his trip to the Isle of Gust, but they're a big nuisance. Maybe we can blow the fog away. Hey, Greek Guns. How you doing? Anything here worth buying? Probably not. I don't have a bow to use them with. This is 300 rupees? I think that's going to be like the ultimate endgame cash sink. Picking those up. Hey, how you doing? You have Phantom Hourglass in your searching list? Excuse me. Hey, hey. Isle of Gust. Talked about how he visited the island. He's content to be a fisherman until he left here. He sought uncharted lands. Earning his boat by braving the northern fog repeatedly. Okay. Try not to mention it. Yeah, right, Mega Man. I like that there are rupee sinks, though. It's a pretty big problem in certain Zelda games when there's nothing to spend your rupees on. So you stop getting excited about finding them. I really like the way Link Between Worlds handled that. I think I was spending my rupees all the way up to the end of that game. You start with a big wallet, too, which helps a lot. Go my own way. Go your own way. What a bunch of garbage. It's endless battling about living with a lust for adventure. Can that put food on the table? Can I make your family happy? Staying home, eating cheese, that's the life. Man, I ain't trying to hear that. Why you gotta be so rude? Oh, okay, good. It's cool use of the top screen. Yeah, I hear that, Yukubo. Dad used to talk about getting through the fog and seeing the Isle of Gust. He said something about a specific route for getting through the foggy passage. Oh, I see, that's what all the rocks are for. Cool. That's a neat little mechanic. You're a neat little mechanic. Come on, Link. Stop, like, swinging your sword at nothing. Let's go. Alright, heart. Man, I do what I want. My son said it's alright. Okay. Let's chew. Yeah, so that, like, 500 rupee pearl is one of several of those we found so far in different shops. Probably just jump over this. Yeah, nice. Yes. Oh, man. Whoa, what's this dude's deal? Spitting fire at me. At least I can stun him, it looks like. Is he like a Sahagin? Some kind of fish man? I got some rupees. Looks like you have plenty of chances to find rupees in this too, which is nice. And shield's pretty effective too. You don't have to actively use it. I was wondering if I could blow up the bomb prematurely with, Maybe he is wearing a Zora costume. I guess that would make sense since there aren't actual Zoras anymore. In the Wind Waker timeline, they all evolved into bird people. I'm writing this while in a private space I call my hideaway. Whenever I'm here, I find myself utterly at peace. Stay that way only as long as I know that no one will interrupt me. I do have one more hideaway and no one will ever find the entrance. It's under the spot where the lines drawn between my stone tablets intersect. That's pretty cool. Does he have a shovel? He does. Cool. Nice. And more use of the item system. Alright, so I should be able to like dig here, right? Got a big rupee. Cool. A couple other obvious spots. Yeah, a lot of people find that weird. I guess I kind of get it. I think it was mostly just that they forgot that they needed to include the Zora, and at the last minute they're like, the Zora evolved into the bird people, whatever. Don't think about it too much in Zelda. Oh, Link, don't press the menu. Shortcut. Okay, so here's one. I have to start marking these on the map. Wait for his roll number 3. The Isle of Gusts is only one of many islands beyond that foggy passage. I will see them all. It's my life stream. It's the only way to live. So we need to mark on the map that there's one here. Okay. There's probably a couple more out here too. Find a shortcut to get back up here. That would be cool. Here's another one. There's 4 of them total. What a discovery on the Isle of Gusts. A temple reaching into the sky itself. But a temple to what? For whom? My curiosity must be satisfied. Map. It's another one not far from here, right? Yeah, here's one. There's at least one more. I think maybe just one more. Hey, here comes the postman. Maybe it's Valu's magic, yeah. Yeah, I could still see them doing Zora somewhere. It's probably easier to just buy a DVD drive. Like, you can get them on Amazon for like $9.99, Leon. I had to get one just to install Windows. And it was like $10 if you get a really cheap one on Amazon Prime. But I'm sure you could do it. Just might be more of a pain in the ass. If he's got another machine, you should be able to download it directly from Microsoft for free. You just use the key while you're installing it from USB. Set that as your boot device. Yeah, I think you're right, Yukipo. That's an interesting theory, Semitil. The gods don't want them just swimming down to Hyrule. I hadn't heard that before. Should be another stone. Here it is. Map. Oops, that's not what we want. It's actually where Link is. Yeah, I think there's still one more here, although it could be like... maybe like there? Could check. Might be that I need to find one more, though. Like, maybe it's up there somewhere. No, I think I need to find one more. Could also be something that we're supposed to dig up by the tree in the first town. Alright, let's keep exploring around, see if we can find it. I got some more rupees. Should be able to get through, since we added a shortcut here, we can just go straight left this time. Assuming it didn't go away, it looks like it didn't. Okay, I found a chest, I found a chest. Zora scale, cool. Actually, I expect that it's up on this section above us with trees, but I don't know if we're allowed to go there. Let me go read the message again. Yeah, it said you draw a straight line from each of them. Under the spot where the lines drawn between my stone tablets intersect. Oh, you know, it's probably if it's an entrance. Let's check. There's still a couple places I can look in here to dig. I saw a suspicious digging spot over in this section. Yeah, right there, see it? Now we're getting rupees. Yeah, it's probably here, right? Makes me fall in there. So I go run around. At least I think that would make sense. We'll see if I'm actually right or not. Enemies remain dead, and it's good. Let's get out of here. So it could be like right here. But relative to the entrance of the cave, it's probably up on the top level. Let's roll up. I think that those are all of the Wayfarer stones, the 4 that we have marked on the map up top. I don't think there are any other ones. Okay, so I expect it's going to be over here, maybe? No, it's just rupees. Switch to the boomerang real quick. Those are all places that I can't access even if I wanted to. Alright, so if I draw a line between all these guys, like this one, so we can like try to draw a square and then figure out what the center is. Let's go over there and see if that works. Oops. Unless if there's still another one that I'm missing. Like maybe there's one that's indoors somewhere. Do y'all in chat agree with my current strategy of thinking that this is where the intersection is, or do you have any ideas of where I could go? I'm welcoming ideas here. Should be in this general area. Maybe it's like below the tree. Aha! Got it. We're good. That was correct. Cool. Thank you. Treasure map. Alright. That was a cool little puzzle. Treasure lies at the bottom of the sea. Now what's this say? To my son Romanos, if you're reading these words, you found my true hideaway, it means you also develop a desire to find your own way in life. Know that I'm truly sorry for putting you and your mother through so much. I'm well aware that I'm the world's worst father, leaving you both behind. Embrace your wayfaring ways, my son. Ah, cool. Alright, let's mark this up. Up here, right? So we gotta go up, right, like this. Cool. Got it. Wonder how forgiving that is. Hopefully very. Well, there was a shovel in Link to the Past, so it dates back at least as far as the Super Nintendo, which would have been before Animal Crossing. Yeah, the implementation is pretty similar though, right? Wonder if we can open it. Something about that crest that tickled my memory. Okay. Let's... hold on one sec. Let's kill these guys so we're not getting killed while we're drawing. Cool. Alright, let's clear all the crap on the map too. Erase. We'll remember that it's under that tree. I guess we draw a sun here that'll help us to remember that this is where it is. Done. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a pretty cool shovel minigame in Link to the Past. Guys, if you're just joining, today we're playing Zelda for another 4 hours. I don't think we're going to beat Phantom Hourglass today, but we'll make some good progress. Maybe a couple more weeks, then we're going to switch to Spirit Tracks. Schedule for the rest of this week includes Metroid Prime, Final Fantasy X. Wednesday we're doing Mario Maker, Smash Brothers, and some Triforce Heroes with viewers in the late evening. If you have Triforce Heroes, you're welcome to try to join in. We'll do that depending on viewer interest. If there's no one who wants to play, it's obviously not something you can really play single player. Thursday is going to be an all-day stream of Undertale. Start at noon and play it till we beat it. And then Friday is going to be a sub-block and some Valkyria Chronicles for this week. Yes, I did. Let's go. Jump. Yeah, I'm excited to do Undertale. Everything about it sounds like it's the kind of game that I should be playing, so... It's certainly made a lot easier by the fact that, it's so short. Yep, totally blind. I have no idea what I'm in for. I've sent out some new mod ships, partially in, service of that. Can I kill that guy? I'm guessing he gives me stuff if I hit him. For to target, though. Nice. What does it give me? Why'd you have to shoot me like that? Wonder if that's gonna matter later. Come on. Get the Octoroks. Jump. Yeah, so this is close to, but not quite the Ganon theme. It's close enough to be, like, reminiscent of it, though. Alright. Let's go. Let's try that. Hopefully it works. I'm gonna watch for bombs that show up in the fog. Little barrels. Big problem. Like a bigger rupee than it actually was. Wonder what the rupee limit is in this game. Doesn't seem like there's wallets. I wonder what the actual, like, logic is for determining whether you're on course or not. I imagine part of that speed run is, like, charting the most optimal course, cuts as many corners as possible. Keep shooting dudes. Oh, okay, so they do occasionally drop hearts. That's good to know. It seemed like they weren't dropping before when I had only one heart and had the steamship came over. Keep shooting stuff. So I can, like, move the camera by swiping the stylus around. And I fire the cannon by tapping. Got him. Need to get this game's equivalent of the Swift Sail. It would kind of suck to die at this point, right? To travel for so long. But I think that the ship has a number of hearts equal to Link's hearts. Should get easier over time. Those guys take two. They're like water Dekubabas. Come on. I think we're almost out of the woods. I think when we get past where the arrow is marked on the top map, the fog should go away. Yeah, look at that. Alright. Nice. Beetle's over here because he don't care. Alright, hold on. Let's try to not get reset by walking into one of those things, yeah? Don't want to go into like a little whirlpool and have to do that whole thing again. Hopefully this eventually gets us a shortcut to go back south again, so we don't have to go all the way through that area next time. I'm guessing it will. This is officially much further than I ever got playing the game when it first came out. I think I got maybe through the first temple. I didn't get further than that. Jump. Yeah, the people in the speedrun video, do they like spam jump or something? I wonder what's the fastest way to move when you're on a course on the ship. Oh man. Oh great, these little imp guys. Sure, one gusty isle. Surely this has got to be the Isle of Gust. Fly off and search. Alright, yeah, Linebeck. Beware of great winds. And I am a great wind. Oh, I didn't beware of the great winds well enough. Did some hearts of damage. Not a lot, though. Maybe the shield helps with that? It's like he tries to use it, but I don't know if it actually does anything. Nope. So I can make that jump, and not while it's windy. Same here. Go. Certainly makes fighting these guys trickier. Yeah, this one, you don't even really get the benefit of sailing, for real. Go. It's almost like an overworld with hubs. Like, you kind of have a shooting minigame. Strong wind warning, don't get blown off. Stronger than what we've seen already. Oh god. Okay, cool. Some rupees. Open this. Oh, alright, gotta be pretty efficient with how we use this, I guess. That's not efficient. That's the opposite of efficient. Should still cut it. Alright. GG. Hey, Infernape, how you doing? Got a rupee and chest. What's in the chest? Courage gem. Yeah, there's a bunch of those that we can buy places. Wayfarer's Journal. You never know where the wayfaring winds will take you next. After months on this windy isle, I discovered smaller islands nearby, but by big discovery, one that sets my heart aflutter, the mermaid. This is where my wayfaring destiny takes me next. Huh. Alright. So there's one here. And there's one... Can we figure it out relative to the island? It's like in between these two and straight up. Like here, I think. And then we're pointing at this island. Okay, that's probably good. We'll see what that ultimately means. Okay. Maybe use that wind to jump. Try it here in a sec. Jump? Yeah, that works. Cool. Jump. Alright. Hey, I see something for digging there. Hey, there's no wind here. I guess the rocks must be blocking it. Jump strike. Cool. Shovel. Nah, dude. Man, as much as I hate those things, they give a lot of rupees. You give a lot of rupees. This is a pretty big island, too. The mermaid thing might be just like a bonus. We'll try to do as much as we can on the island before we go check it out. Yeah, shovel justice. Whoa. Oh, interesting. Ooh. Ah. Well, that's okay. Looks like it all just came down here. Maybe that's a way to get back from the top there. They make slightly less annoying sounds in this one than they did in Wind Waker. Kill him? Alright. I got a chest as a reward for killing dudes. Another treasure map, cool. I don't think I have to write that down. I think it's just a permanent addition. It marks it for you. But have yet to be proven one way or the other on that. Slightly less annoying. Yeah, the old one was like, hey. Whoop. Cool. Is there more wind up here? Yeah. That's the only way I'd cross. Alright. I never start sinking some rupees. I'm guessing it doesn't go over 999, you know? Jump. Alright. And we'll probably hit the cap before we leave the island. I guess we can go to Beetle's shop. He's not too far from here. No wind up here. That's good. Chunk. This is a shortcut, maybe? Not sure I want to go that way yet. Probably can't climb up that now. This doesn't seem like the climbing sort of link. Ah, there's another map down there. Let's get that real quick. They're saying there's something all the way in the northwest corner. Maybe it's a diggy thing. Let's see what the stone says. Temple entrance stops guessing only when windmills have had their fill. Okay. Jump. Go around the corner. It's just a way to get back up. Looks like there's, thanks, what's this one's name? Cielo? Thanks, basically, Navi. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Got it. Teaching me about that in a safe area. I don't need to contend with enemies. I don't actually need to use them. Jump. Oh, come on, Link. There you go, buddy. Alright, keep getting these gems. I think they're going to help us progress in the dungeon later. My guess, anyway. Since there are doors marked with them. Whoop. Let's go with the left one first. Maybe this one's important. Let's check it. Tend to assume that the one that's off the path... Yeah, it's just the enemy. Got him. Up. Yeah, see what I mean about this song, though? Like, this is the song that plays on just about every island, outside of, like, the main towns and dungeons. It's too bad. Huh. Something's fishy here, unless if there's a secret diggable thingy. Just dig everywhere to check. This looks like it might be a dead end, but I'm hesitant to think that that's the case. Yeah, it only lets you go up when you do that. Interesting. This can't be the end of the road, can it? Let me keep looking around up here real quick. Should just dig everywhere to make 100% sure. Okay, nothing up here it looks like. Come on, Link. Do better than that. Well, if I were to get across here, how would I do it? I guess I could maybe throw a boomerang from here. Remember what we have that? Does this get stopped by the... Okay. So yes, it does. See if I can send it through in a way that avoids the wall. No, okay, it hits the wall there. Does anyone have thoughts for this section? Oh, wait, no, this might be right, actually. It's pretty crazy, to be very precise. Yeah, hold on. Wow, I wouldn't have expected to do that. That's pretty crazy. Doesn't look like it actually did anything when I hit it, though. Okay, let's go up here and see if we can look around. Okay, there's one we might be able to hit from here. Let's try that. Jump into the thing from the right? I can try that, Chaos. No, it always sends you directly up, it looks like. You can go down there and hit it, but I think it like involves having to blow on it when you get that far. Yeah, it was worth trying, I agree. The fact that this can like make it all the way around here, but doesn't actually land anywhere important, is very suspicious to me. Guess I can always come back here. I see the windmills in there though now though. Let's do anything? No. Okay. I am very suspicious, I must admit. This was just a chest. Whoop. Hey, Strooper, how you doing? Can't open that door yet. Ah, I could jump down here. To any end? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no. It always sends me back down. Let's see if we can go back up. There's a path that I neglected previously. Can't get through this door. Man, this whole like left side of the island though is really suspicious. Unless if there's an item we get on that mermaid island that we have to bring back here. I guess that could also be a possibility. Like the ones that are just out here in the open don't seem to do anything other than show you that that's the mechanic. Yeah, Flarewing put it together. It's from, it's a composite of multiple Final Fantasy VI and 4 characters. It's really good. I was going the right way, Semitil. Heck yeah, it is. Here's his GIF that he posted of how he did it. That's cool that you recorded it, by the way, Flarewing. Post that on like a sprite editing forum. So windy. You saying this is the right way over here? Alright, Semitil. Does the solution involve the use of the boomerang in some way? It just seems so suspicious that I can get it through here exactly if I position it perfectly. Yet it doesn't seem to actually do anything. If it doesn't involve the boomerang, that would be helpful information as well. Does it involve the shovel? Can't climb up here. I can't get through this. I already dug all the squares up in that corner. Jumping in the water is almost certainly not the solution. I dug this whole section up here. This section. Didn't really check this spot out. No boomerang. And I can do it right now with the items that I have available to me. Doesn't seem to involve blowing. It might eventually be what I have to do, though. Can I guess here's the question, can I do it right now? With the items I have available to me? Because I'm suspicious that I can't. Oh. Yeah, thank you, little D-piece. That completely eluded me that that was a possibility. I guess that's what they were really teaching us when they said, hey, it looks like somebody built in shovel, they shoveled the dirt in. Earlier when I was digging stuff up, I was like, I wonder where they let you, like, fill in a hole. Who would ever do that? Why would you care? Wouldn't you want to keep track of the stuff you found? Good looking out. Hero must blow on the 3 secret windmills to open the path forward. Okay. So I do have to blow. Right. I think we know where these are already, but there's one here, one here, it looks like. Fenced. Yeah, thanks for the help. That's fucking teamwork. Whoa, no! Don't set me too far back, please, game. Oh, so kind. Thought it was gonna, like, boot me off the island. What's up? Not a gossip statue. Creatures that are sensitive to sound dwell in the sands ahead, so walk without sound and bring as little attention to yourself as possible. Lead to a high spot before it finds you. Gross. Oh god! That thing's not screwing around. Can I, like, just walk slowly? Guess I have to. Jeez. Tremors, man. And or Dune, you gotta, like, stutter step. Just blow it. Sand creatures devour whatever they find, so feed them bombs and you'll have a chance to survive. Great. All about that. Okay, good. Seems like it's pretty easy to get the mouth. GG. Alan. No, nothing there yet. Oh, ah! Lucky. Seems to be pretty forgiving. Cool. And look, you do have more than 1,000 rupees. Yeah, it's like Dune. Oh, wait, there's only specific ones I'm supposed to blow. Okay. Almost made a mistake. Ah! Ow. Don't eat me, bro. Alright, that's one. Man, Link has some powerful lungs. Can I, like, boomerang that? Because I kind of need it. Cool. Game was kind. Let's walk across. Oh god. Run, 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 run! So I could kill that other one if I absolutely needed to. Oh yeah, is that going to give experience now? That could be cool, Kami. This Saturday. I'm still a bit further ahead of Hapax and Matt, but it could be fun to do some of that. Go, go! Just go, just go. Don't think just go, don't think just go. Ah! You should have thought more. Alright, Bob Ross is the one with the powerful lungs. Oh man, I've missed that TV show. Kevin Sorbo. If you haven't seen it before, Google Hercules Disappointed. It's this scene where Kevin Sorbo, the script, told him that he was supposed to look disappointed, but he misread the script, so he just yells, "Disappointed!" It's amazing. Let's just go. There we go. That's easy mode. Nice. That was a cool puzzle. We're finally inside, Bob Ross. Looks like we won't escape sudden gusts inside the temple either. Be careful. Go. Go. All right. All right. Whoa. Ah, I see. Oh wait, no, we don't want to use this. We want them to be exploding at the same moment. Oh, really? That's awesome. Boom. Man, they blow up fast. Not joking around, these bombs. Crap. Get ready for beeping. Try to prevent it if possible. One more. There you go. Really? Okay. Oh, I guess it just turns it off totally. So this is interesting level design. Check this out. What they wanted to do is have a switch that makes this a shortcut so that it turns off the gust entirely. So you'd think, well, why do they even bother having the one that's on the right if it, you know, you're never going to have to get blown off the edge by it? The answer is that you'll be blocking this guy first, right here, with the block, and if you hit the switch and nothing happens, and be like, what did that switch do? So by adding the second guy over here and seeing the wind stop, you now know that's what you just accomplished. That's actually good level design. Yeah, right, Chaos Factor. I love that scene. I quote it to Andrea all the time. Disappointed! That show was Sam Raimi, so better known as the Evil Dead director, the Spider-Man trilogy director. I'm pretty sure Kevin Sorbo did it and they just thought it was funny, so they kept it. Okay. Oh, I get it. Neat. But I can't jump down. I see, said the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw. Oh, okay. Some of those doors can be opened if we tap on them. Shortcut. It's cool they mark the vents on the map. Gusts. Chill out there, Link. Go. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Sam and Ted Raimi. Ted Raimi was Joxer, right? On Hercules and Xena. The great and mighty Joxer. Yeah. That's a good series. Is it on Netflix? Hercules and Xena? Like most TV shows, it starts to sour over time. But first few seasons are really good. Not enough things are written with an ending in mind, right? Alright, okay. What does Gossip Stone say? Mustachioed Gossip Stone. Number of treasure chests left here is 1. Oh, that's cool. What? Hell no. Because that's nice that they have that hints. Yeah, absolutely, Kami. He does camp very well. Okay, so now I should be able to go. Whoop. Come on, Link. That one's on you, buddy. There you go. Link. Swear to God. Do I need 2 of them or something? No. There we go. Yeah. It was a funny show. Hercules and Aeolus, I think it was. What's up, Apex? How you doing, man? Uh-oh. What are we doing in here? Oh, interesting. Really? Armored Chew? Oh, Armored Chews. Multiple. Look at that. Came prepared. Go. Go. Oh, shoot. Ow. Let's go to the lobby. Let's kill this imp. Got him. Alright, what do you say? When two wings flutter, the door will swing wide. Huh. Ah, good. They mark on the map the door you just opened. Wonder if they're going to do any map shenanigans with Zelda Wii U. That might need me. It might require me to push and pick up a gamepad capture card. I got away without having one for a couple other Wii U games, but they have something significant on the gamepad. I might try to pick one up. They're expensive though. It's the same as the 3DS. They have to like solder the thing onto the motherboard directly. We'll see. We'll try to pay close attention to that game. If you guys hear anything about Zelda Wii U, let me know. It's one of the games I want to do a launch stream of. Just keep playing it until I pass out. Take time off of work. Okay, so I have a block here, and I can use it to block some of the air vents, but why would I do that? Maybe it's so that I can climb on this thing? I kind of get it. One sec. Yeah, it's been a while since that one really awesome trailer back in the day a while ago. Ah, yes, that was it. Maybe. No, it was not it. It goes on the third one. There's a way out from there. Let's see. Go. Whoop. Does this thing move? No. Okay. That's okay. Ah, there's a chest I almost skipped. I can't get to it. But I didn't really skip it. Oh, really? Was it E3 2014? Remember they originally said a 2015 release and then pushed it to 2016, which I am happy for as much as I want to play it. Boing. The number of treasures left here is 2. Nah, I'm good. Actually, guys, I'm going to be right back. Go feed the cats, just get them to chill out and run to the restroom and throw up the BRB. Imagine that you're getting a toothpaste commercial or something similar. Be back shortly. Oh, we're back and actually successfully turned off mute this time. Yeah, the internet's really excited about Fallout 4. If you look on Reddit, something like 10% of the front page posts on our all are somehow related to it. Many of them not the highest quality posts in the world. Let's see if we can throw a bomb at this guy. Yeah. Yeah, this Blue Yeti microphone is really good. I recommend it to anyone considering starting streaming. It's got really good pickup. It's got some nice gain settings. I don't like the mute button so much, though, that it doesn't always trigger. Sometimes I'll press it and think I'm off mute. Which I like about my Logitech G930 headset has a very obvious mute. I thought maybe I could get out of that by standing on this. Guess not. There's like a little red light in front of your face you can't miss. Nope. Good. Now, what does this say? Respect silence and tread silently, or else you'll rouse the slumberer. That's pretty freaking scary. When all the pillars of wind rise, the door will open. Okay. So we got one that's here. One is here. One is here. And one is here, right? Alright, let's go. It might be that it has to be specifically those four and I can't let the other ones be up. Ooh. Do you have any bombs? Get rid of them because we're gonna go slow. Come on, Link. Take it slow. Okay, that one should be done. Let's see if I can kill this guy. It's a pain in the booty butts. I like that they, like, run for it. You don't have to aim it perfectly. Yes, I intend to do the most recent version of whatever games we play on stream, so I will probably do the Game Boy Color version. Slowly, sneaky, sneaky. Come on, Link. Ah! Whew. Things are freaky, man. Get some hearts back, maybe? No, no such luck. Go! Alright. So you don't want to tap ahead of you, you want to be standing right on top of it before you dig, I feel like. Cool, I need one more. Go! Hey, I found a chest. I found a chest. Yeah, I had the Game Boy player too. That thing was super cool. Have you guys seen any articles about the Super Game Boy? I had the Game Boy player for the GameCube, which was really cool. Basically the same idea. It lets you play Game Boy Advance and GBC games. The Game Boy, or Super Game Boy for the Super Nintendo, I think was actually like it completely emulated the hardware of a Game Boy. Ah, there we go. Okay, now we've got two newly opened doors. Let's check them both out. See what we can do. This isn't the door we came from, right? I think it marks it if it is. Well, maybe it is. Let's go upstairs real quick and see, and then we'll come back. I think this is the way we just came from, though. Maybe not. I don't trust this bridge. Ah, interesting. Can I move this? I'll have to get it from both sides, I'm guessing. Those are the two wings that it said to spin to open the door. Let's go back down. Came from the east door. Thanks, Mega Man. Lost track. Go. think some of them respawned. Ooh. Betting I get bombs in this dungeon would make sense. Bombs. I think the hookshot's my favorite Zelda item, but I'm usually the most excited when I get bombs. Because it opens up quite a few secrets in the game. Lots of Zeldas. Hey, well that's what's in there. Good to know. Okay, what do you say? How many chests are on this floor, right? Nope, I'm good. So he's kind of like a purchasable compass in a way. There we go. Yeah, no kidding. Small key. Alright, where are the locked doors? We need to start marking them. The game doesn't do it for you, which makes sense. Shouldn't. Since it gives so much of the map control over to you. Yeah. It might be the one all the way on the right there. It does still mark doors, just doesn't say whether they're locked or not. Boss key is on this floor. Right, Chaos. What does statue even use rupees for? No, this is going back towards the entrance. We want to go this way. Touchy openy door. Jump. Jump. That seems to be pretty forgiving. Paying porters. Okay. So now we can get there, but we need to bring bombs in that direction. There's the chest. Hold up, wait a minute. Put some pimping in it. Jump! We basically just did a circle there, but I understand where we're supposed to go now. Okay. Right. Up. Up and at them. Up and at them. All the way around. That should let us exit down there. Cool. Cool. We got this. Apparently there's a secret way to get the chest that's up there. I wonder what it is. It might involve moving a block down there, so you land on something at the end. Okay, so I think the locked door is up to the northeast of this room. Yeah, it's a ticket. Start marking those. Heck yeah, Grat's bucking. Actually, your badge isn't displaying either. Use it. Let me fix that real quick. Bucking 120 plus. There we go. You have a mirror shield now if you chat again. I found a bomb. Probably a bomb. Alright. Ah, they still limit you on bomb total though. That's cool. We'll get more. Alright, so we knew that there was a bombable wall. I should be marking bombable walls on the map too, shouldn't I? Happen to remember where it was though. Wouldn't be that big of a deal. Over this way. Nope. Because I can kill them from anywhere now that I have bombs myself. Bombs. Yeah, just 10 to start with. About as low as it gets. Nope. Doing this guy. Kaboom! Now, this is actually not taking me where I expected the game to take me. So there might still be a secret room back there. Hey Andrea, how is Washington DC treating you? Just tell me about this telescope that's working on called the Machete Telescope. Okay, up. Right, so there's totally a bombable wall here. Can I look at the whole map? Change floors. Can't, right? It's fine. Can't change floors. But it's going to be right to the left of us. That's always one of my favorite ways to imply a secret. Show it to you while you're elsewhere on the map. It only really works in the 2D Zeldas, though. Sneak. It's got to be one of these areas here, right? That's fine. I don't have to deal with them anymore. Tried sorting the walls if it does like the sound effect thing. No? Maybe it's not actually bombable. Maybe I have to like fall into there from somewhere else. Don't want to use up all my bombs. Really? Huh. Yeah, it must be like a drop in the room kind of a thing. Yeah, that's correct. Oh, it looks like it's a bombable door. Something's rotten on the planet Wormulon. Nope. Maybe it involves digging? I don't know why it would, but it's a shot. No. Don't think so. Dang it, Bobby. Right, Andrea? Call your next gamma ray experiment Hola DEA. Cool. Ah, so it wouldn't have worked if I had done it the other way around. Sure. That's cool. Right. Ow. Link, when I tell you to set down a bomb, I'm not telling you to throw it to somebody's face. Blank faces can hide truth as well as blemished ones. Study the walls carefully. Huh. Is that what this means? Yeah, cool. Favorite kind of secrets, the ones that, you know, Fee doesn't pop up and tell you, hey, put a bomb there. Just put something else on there that makes you suspicious. Space Hulk. I like that that's the common reaction to gamma rays. Tapping door. Alright, what we got up here? Nice. Ah, there's not one that's obviously blemished in here, is there? Man, it's easy to run out. It's not. Ah, it's on the other side. No different sound effect, boo. Disappointed. Alright, Kami. Back in the area of the science heroes that are all... Oh, I see. Cool. Can I, like, place one right in the center? Probably not. That's not gonna work. Probably need to place two of them. Yeah, okay. Well, at least the throwing is precise. Interesting. Maybe I just have to... Oh, I think I had to wait for them to regrow. That's a mistake I made there. There we go. Let's go down. But that's what Andrea works with, is gamma rays. The idea is we can't see dark matter. That's why it's called dark matter. It's invisible. But maybe maybe it interacts with itself and blows up and makes gamma rays that we can see. So if we look out in space and we say, hey, what are all the things that are supposed to make gamma rays, and then like subtract all of that, if we see extra gamma rays also, it might be from dark matter. Good idea anyway. Alright, we don't have to carry this very far. That's good. Throw. Alright, boss fight time. Let's go do this. Yeah, I wouldn't watch the Fantastic Four movies. Fox owns the rights. They're just making them to... Or no, it's Universal. Somebody. I forget who owns them, but anyway, they just make the movies to retain the rights to them. They don't actually try to put any work into them. They just... Part of their contract is they have to keep making films to keep rights. I guess it's the same with the Amazing Spider-Man films. They're not that bad. Yeah, gamma ray bursts could suddenly and without warning end all life on Earth, and there's really nothing we could do about it. They don't happen all that frequently, and they'd have to be pointed right at us, but that is a real concern that life could just be wiped out because gamma ray burst happens. Step in the blue light to return to the temple's entrance. Nah, I'm good. Thank you, though. Maybe one day they'll make a good Fantastic Four movie. Probably very dead, Sanguine. Yeah, right, Yukupo? Part of the whole Great Filter idea. Bloated beasts can summon cyclones. Oh, it's on the top screen, too. Look at this. Is a cool boss fight. Check out the screens there. So he's above me at any given time, and I can throw bombs at him. Oh, that's really cool. Awesome. Wonder how I get more bombs when I run out. Cool. I didn't know the game was going to do anything like that, where top versus bottom screen matter. Wow. Man, that's pretty forgiving. Very lucky. Oh, I see. There's a bomb flower you can restock. That's good. And the pots. Bomb flowers if you absolutely run out, I guess. Whew. No! Run! I don't know how to roll in this game. I've done it a few times on accident. I'm not entirely sure what makes it happen, though. Yeah! Later, Andrea. Have fun. Thanks for popping in. Get him! Nope. Alright, where is it now? There's always one, it looks like. Ah, he went invincible right when I threw it. That's a bummer. It's a bummer, man. It's a bummer. Got him. I'm a pretty big fan of this boss fight, though. It uses the DS mechanics smartly. Nope. Fortunately, when you pick out the bomb, it doesn't start blowing up immediately. Some Zelda games will do it that way. Because unfortunately, that's also very forgiving, too. Alright, GG. Brave, brave, Link bravely ran away. Yeah, it's a good question, Yukupo. You heard the whole quantum immortality idea? It's kind of silly. It's cool to think about, though. It's this notion that, like, you can only continue to exist in the universe in which you are capable of observing. So at any given moment, like, there's an infinite number of alternate universes sprouting out from each possible thing that could happen to you. So from your perspective, since you can only keep living on the world line in which you can observe stuff, you can't ever die from your perspective. Everyone around you will die, but as long as the probability isn't, you know, 0 that you'd be alive, you'll keep living from your point of view forever. More sand for the Hourglass, all right. You're like the world's only crazy super old vampire that's just barely alive and able to observe. It's one of those like, yeah, okay, but not really, but it's the fun philosophical thing to think about. It has this like a solipsistic quality too, because you know, from everyone else's perspective, they don't need you to be able to continue observing for them to live on in their own world line. So you could have died any number of times to them. The Phantom Hourglass lets you traverse through the like special dungeon that you keep returning to without taking damage. It's cursed and damages you over time, but as long as the Phantom Hourglass has sand in it, you can move through it safely. All right, Spirit of Wisdom. Got another buddy. Hey, Dahan, how you doing? Yeah, exactly, Yukipo. And for any number of people, random fluctuation would have caused it. Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Ooh, what's in the chest? I just learned that when they give you a chest after a boss fight, it's a heart container. Yeah, you gotta do this whole game. It seems pretty linear so far. Ow. Those hearts, no more bombs? There we go. I wanted to leave with at least more than one. Doesn't yet have the excellent feature innovated in Skyward Sword where you can pick up a bomb flower to restock your bomb bag. That was one of those like, oh yeah, that just makes sense. I'm surprised they didn't have that sooner. Kind of changes. Alright, let's get out of dodge. We can go back to the main temple. Jump. Hey, there it goes. My bot's just like 3 hours late today. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Give Skyward Sword the shit it deserves, but also give it its props. It made some good changes, I think. Had some interesting items. Yeah, let's go. Although we're not going to go to the Temple of the Ocean King, we're going to try to go do this Mermaid Island thing that we found out about elsewhere on the island. There's a couple chests I didn't get in that dungeon. I guess I could always revisit them later. Alright, so stuff. We got a treasure here. Let's go talk to Beetle and dump some of these rupees. Yeah. Yeah, I like that too, Chaos. To see more of that in future releases. Probably too far away for me to hit, right? Instead of shooting where I was, you should have shot where I was going to be. Oh wow, you can hit their bombs out of midair. That's pretty cool. Oh no, it only has 4 hearts. Maybe I upgrade the ship separately. I thought it shared hearts with Link for a second there. What you got, buddy? Is another bomb bag? I'm all over that. 1,000 rupees, great. Exactly what I want, actually. Thank you. Try to earn 20 points to earn a silver membership. Man, you burned me once back in Wind Waker, and I'll never forget. I mentioned this when we were playing through Wind Waker, but the way that it works in that game is, he keeps telling you about this membership that you can earn by buying things from him, and I'm like, oh man, it's going to be something really good, isn't it? It's going to be something that does something in the end game. So before I actually played any Wind Waker, I just sat around on Outset Island farming rupees until I bought enough pears from him to get the membership. And all he does is, like, show you his appreciation by thanking you. He just says, thank you, you son of a bitch. I thought this was going to be something important. Alright. Oh, they use the same sound effect from Navi there. That island isn't marked in your charts. Cool. There's another one that we haven't been to yet that's not on our chart. It's south of the island with the Wayfarer, I think. We should probably go check that out too. Try to get the buried treasure here. Let's route. There we go. Question mark. It seems pretty steep for a bomb bag upgrade, but I think that this game just has a ton of rupees in it, and it actually gives you plenty of sinks for them. I'll take it though. I mean, it's a big upgrade for me right now, starting with just 10. Oh man, think about the undiscovered treasure. I wonder, does it let me like draw a map? Oh, that's pretty cool. So I could like chart the map if I wanted to. I'm not gonna bother with it just yet. I might have to later. What? You got anything to tell me, man? Man, I ain't even trying to hear that. Useless gossip stone. Now we might end up needing to chart out the island later. Come on, dude. Shunk. Cool. Let's go left. It might be that I have to mark their locations. Let me just start doing that in advance. Otherwise their presence is incredibly suspicious. Yeah, see? Why would that be there? Not one here. Could be something to dig at the end of the island. I can try that too. No, maybe not. Come back here though. Let me mark this guy. Ben, can you not? He's mad that he can't get the waffles in the freezer, so he's repeatedly opening and closing a cabinet. It's a way to mope. Oh, you get a free item from the first card? Oh, that's cool for Frappuccino, so it's not completely useless in this game. It's good to know. Maybe use that on an expensive thing. Map. Yeah. He just sits there and like paws it open and paws it closed. Don't know if that's actually going to matter, but it would make sense. Oh, wait. Prove yourself by hitting 4 of my buddies in a very specific order. Figure out the order, you must solve our island's enormous riddle. The order is very specific. Steers with rudder, then makes spray, and throw it at paddles, then sees away. Rudder, spray, paddles, way. Huh. Oh, it's the shape of the island, isn't it? Oh, that's really cool. Alright, so we might want to actually draw the island, or draw the sections by each of the statues. Let's go find the last one first and kill all the dudes here. So one's going to be like a periscope, I'm guessing. This is like the mermaid tail. Gold fogs are on the sea and kick up cyclones. Gotcha. This is like a tail. Draw it here in a second. Yeah, I could hear that. It's a cool idea. Draw the island, figure it out. I think that was the tail back there. Is this the one? No, it's the one up here. Later, Sanguine. Thanks for hanging out. Steers with rudder. Rudder, spray, paddles, way. Okay. So rudder is northeast. Spray is going to have to be northwest. Northeast, northwest. Paddles will be south. And then seas away would be its eyes. So northeast, northwest, south, and then west. Yeah, because this is the tail. It's its rudder. It's a pretty cool puzzle. Yeah, see, so here's the whale and here's the water spout that comes out the top, so then it sprays. Then it paddles and then it sees the way. Yeah, this is like a fin. Yeah, cool. That's really neat. And then sees the way is up here. It looks like its eye. All right, cool. That's a really cool puzzle. You're a cool puzzle. Oh! It's a whale of a good time. I see something valuable that's hidden underneath its statue. Okay. So we'll go outside and dig there. We'll want to come back here when we get a hook shot, it looks like. Let me mark that real quick. Cash money. Whoa. Golden frogs? It's like a fairy? Oh no, it's a big golden frog. What's up, dude? By my golden gizzard, a slow-toe child. Whatever brings you here, slow-toe? You stand in the presence of Golden Chief Cyclos. I'm so fantastic that I'm the only frog hereabouts who leaps by cyclones. Is that not the Phantom Hourglass? It certainly means most certainly undoubtedly that you... Oh, cool, yeah, the old guy on the island. He's helping us look for the ghost ship. A girl named Tetra was taken by it, yep. Heard of that jury vessel? Do you have any notions as to where it might be? It's in, like, the northwest. Oh, well. Cyclone statue. It looks like a Game Boy Advance card. By drawing symbols on it, you can ride cyclones too. Oh, it's like teleporting. Great. 6 minions total sparkling in the sun. Find them, ask them, they know one symbol. Okay. We've already killed one. Rock and roll. Sea is vast and that will help you bridge the distances. Cool. Golden Chief. So let's start keeping an eye out for them. I'm not sure where all of them are. Alright, let's go get money. Let's go get paid. Let me mark this map that we need the hook shot. Cool. I'm gonna go dig over by the eyeball. Probably mark it from outside too. So in theory, there should be one right here. Yeah, look at that. Nice. I feel like this game, as much as people give it shit, I think it really accomplishes the, like, seafaring experience more than Wind Waker does, in a way. Going around looking for buried treasure. Like, drawing maps of undiscovered islands. Yeah, let's go. Fresh, yeah. A whale on the frog. Okay, let's go get the item that's down there. I guess first, can I draw on this one? I don't think I can draw on the map proper. Or can I? I have to do it from somewhere else. Here we go. Let's mark this as hookshot. Okay, and then we'll remember next time. Let's get this thing. I think I can dig up treasure. I don't know if I need to have like a item to do that in this game. Like you have to have the grappling hook in Wind Waker. I must need an item. Go to the traveler's ship, see what they have to say. Oh yeah, this thing is in Triforce Heroes as well. You have to like juggle it. Get rupees the longer you pull it off. Whoa, what's up with this dude? Does this guy like Tingle? I travel the world on my Prince of Red Lion ship to save all things from evil. I'm a hero. Yes. I'm afraid to run out of autograph paper. Okay. Let's do it. Bob Ross. Hero's Apprentice. Okay. Yes. So it's like, is this guy supposed to be... Ooh, okay. Don't know what these do yet, but that's our second one. Yeah, this is the real hero of Winds. And it kind of looks like the King of Red Lion ship, but it's too big. Oh, thank you, Lil D-Piece. I missed that. This guy gave me the cannon, said he's working on a treasure hook. Good to know. Wait, no. There we go. See if we bump into any golden frogs on the way. No. Ah, I see. Oh, that's cool, Mega Man. Except in that one you're using it to upgrade the train, I'm guessing. If you guys notice a golden frog, let me know. I think they might tend to be by those little cyclones in the water. Maybe not, though. Okay. Swimming. Don't know what's gonna end up being on this island up here. This is also marked by the Wayfarer guy, treasure guy. Ah, that's cool, Megman. Keep looking out for him then. Hey, Mecha Koopa, how you doing? Go. What do you say? Abandoned Island. Oh, this might be where the dude is. Guy who left his family. Go be an explorer. Let's check the hut first. Old Wayfarer's house. What's up, dude? Your family misses you. Wayfaring Island. The mystical creature that bewitches sailors. The mermaid. Yes. Huh and no. I got a my chat client reads, joins, and parts from IRC. Sacrifice many life preserves. Friends, family, good snacks. Give it all up to search for the mermaid. He's got like a kiddie pool in his house? Okay. Sure. Got anything else for me in the meantime? She will not show herself if monsters lurk nearby. Alright, so we want to kill all the monsters on the island. Step 1. Chunk. Let's go. Got him. Oh yeah, there's monsters hidden all over this place. I get it. I think they stay dead. Maybe I don't want to leave this map though until I'm sure I've killed them all. Hey. Oh, there she was. Likes getting dressed up like a mythical creature. She's a human being, treat me like one. Sorry? I'm sorry. Hmm. Great. We're matchmaking old men and mermaid cosplayers here in Phantom Hourglass. This is your first Zelda game? Wow, Mecha Koopa. I noticed that this game is probably one of the most polarizing of any of the games in this series that I've heard from people so far. I'm enjoying it though. This is my first playthrough of it. The only 2 Zelda games I haven't played are this one and Spirit Tracks, and I can hear some of the concerns with like having to go back to the main dungeon and repeat sections over and over, but it looks like they do give you some shortcuts to get through it faster, so it tried something different, and I think Nintendo deserves props for that. Heck yeah. Met another old wayfarer. Interesting. I wonder who the other one is. Really? Hiding with Linebeck? What's up, dude? She's really tan skinned and she was really spirited. Even saucy. Wahoo! Alright, let's see if we can find her again. Maybe she's on the other side of the island now. The item I got from the guy with the trident is a collection item. It's, yeah, I think must be a ship part. Yeah, here it is. Dark Pearl Loop. So it looks like there's a ton of ship parts you can upgrade here. That's how you get more health and stuff, it looks like. Hey, Spiky. You're welcome to keep it if you want, but I at least have it set up for Undertale this week. Yeah, this game uses the same music in each dungeon. It's kind of like the mini dungeon music from Link to the Past. Okay, so I'm glad we came here after the bombs. Could have come here immediately once we found the Wayfarer's Journal. It's only 4 things to upgrade in Spirit Tracks? Interesting. Oh, it just increases the HP. That's important. Hey, it's everybody's favorite, Kaboom! Sure. This game of skill takes place in the vast stage of the open sea. See a little puppet. Kaboom! Just slash ban slash timeout and then slash host and unhost. I can send you a link on it. And we're off. Okay, it's gotta be a little bit closer to them. Looks like we have unlimited shots though. Okay, so I can hit the red ones multiple times, it looks like. Come on. That one's a little too far. Maybe there is a chance sooner I have to like aim it higher. That sucks, that's gonna be worth a lot of points if we could hit it. I think I have to like overshoot it. Or I have to turn the camera and start hitting it here. There we go. Try to get at least 1,000 before the end here. Oh, come on, I just gotta get one more. There we go. I don't know what, if anything, that gives us. High score is 2,500, so we actually did quite a bit better than that. Those things are just there for funsies, okay. Chunk, chunk. Maybe these are only supposed to be hittable on those second pass. Getting them. Don't think we're gonna get the high score this time, but we can try it again. Now that I have a better sense of what's actually going on. Doesn't look like there's pieces of heart in this game, or at least I don't think I've bumped into any so far. 1680, not so great. Yeah, go for a Dark Start. To pick a chest? Alright, well I repaid myself. Try one more time, see if we can get the mission record here. Yeah, I'll grab it. One sec. You can also just Google Twitch mod commands. Come on. So I think I just want to shoot these when they're ahead of me. If I wait too long, they're no longer accessible, it looks like. Get it? Yeah, I think we can get 2,500. We're already doing like 400 better than last time. Go. Okay, and those things aren't actually hittable. They're just like for show. The enemies there on the left or on the right. Chunk. Okay. Man, 2,500 is not joking around. It's a pretty tough first goal to hit. I think it's doable, but you almost have to not make any mistakes at all. Come on. It's the last one. I gotta hit it a whole bunch on the way around here. Come on, one more. Aw, oh, you son of a bitch. 20 short, really? Big green rupee. Alright, I'll take it. Nah, we're good. 2 is enough. What does this say? I don't know if he does anything special if you beat the high score, or if it's just for fun. Yeah, 1 less. Try going back over to the other side of the island. We can also go talk to the old Wayfarer man. Let's go. Because we can try getting her to spawn again. Though it seems weird that that would be the end of the puzzle. The mermaid. We haven't really done anything else here except for that little mini game on the other side of the island. Get him. There we go. Probably get some kind of treasure item. That would make sense for F. Is that it? Hey, Ludifex, how you been, man? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Another island. Oh, she did show up. It's a secret to everybody is how that should have been translated. Oh, no worries, man. Fishing rod, oh. Sail the seas, fishing for mighty catches. Keep an eye out for fish shadows. Go to where the fish are. When you're above them, tap fish from the menu. Alright. Gotta love fishing minigames. Go south. What's up, dude? Just the weird little islands of this that have treasure. There's still a secret island we haven't visited, and there's one other one that's in the southern map area. This is side questing we're doing at the moment, too. I think we still need to go back down. Oh yeah, it looks like there's a fish shadow there, visible on the map. That's cool. Get this guy first, we'll worry about fishing later. Yeah, I just made a temporary change to the panels as well, make them shorter. Okay, so this is a new island. Already ahead of you. Oh, I guess I need to set a course to the actual... They don't land on the island unless if you select the anchor icon. Remember, let me know if you see a golden frog out in the ocean. Need those because they're effectively warp points. Yeah, it can make sense for F. Like every time you come out on the map, the fish shadow moves somewhere else. Go check out the fishing minigame before we go to the southern map. I guess, Spiky. Make my sword better. Whoa. Dude looks like Ganondorf. Humans always think that unless they say something, others won't hear. Nothing I have to tell you now, Bob Ross, but there will come a day when you require my power. Zhao is the blacksmith. Okay, I'll keep you in mind. Mark it here. Oh, there's the turtle snake, which is one of the 4 cardinal direction deities. There we go. Smith. Cool. Maybe there's something else here too. I could probably hookshot up onto that later. Now these are going to do something in the future too. I've seen those on a couple islands now. I don't think I can like dig on them. Yeah. But they have to be there for some reason. Let me mark it. Mark it 0, dude. Let's do S for stone. Or I could just draw a square. That's probably more obvious. Okay, cool. Genbu, Suzaku, Shoryu, Byako. It's Japanese names. I obviously know them from the Korean. There's another one. Alright, let's draw that one. Shunk. Wait a minute. Let me read this one more time. Exactly, Yukupo. Painting forever. Find the stone tiles on the island east and connect the eastern stones with the line. Do the same with the western stones. Dig where the extensions of these two lines intersect. Okay, hold on. Secret puzzle. Oh, there's a bunch of them here. That can't be what they're talking about though, right? There's number 2. Should still be one over east. There it is. I'm gonna go back to that sign and read it one more time to make sure I get it. Oh, I think it's pointing down like an arrow. Yeah, okay. I think I get it. I think we're saying start here and we go like this. Then we go like this. Should be like right there. Let's try that. Okay. Probably under the tree. I think we've learned that. Maybe. Nope. Could be more directly like right here somewhere. I think this is right, but let me double check. I need to go back and like better place the individual items. Yeah. 1, 10. X marks the spot. Doesn't seem like that would be right. Last Crusade is my favorite Indiana Jones movie. I know a lot of people like Raiders. It's another one that I've watched many, many times. Here, hold on. Yeah, so this goes down straight like this. And then let's make sure that this actually aligns with the second one. Not quite, actually. Might be more like here. Yeah, 1, 2, 10. All right, let's clear our map and let's try this again. You guys think I'm doing this right? Think I'm reading the puzzle correctly? Said connect the east stones and then connect the west stones, and then extend the lines and see where they intersect. Yeah, I absolutely agree, Yukupo. That's really the reason why I like it so much. 100% agree. Could just do a... well, that's fine. Map. Here's 2. I'm gonna go read the thing one more time just to make sure I'm not crazy. Find the stone tiles on the east and west of the island. Connect the eastern stones with the line. Do the same with the western stones. Dig where the extension of these two lines intersect. Okay. So I think I have it the right idea. I just may have drawn it not exactly the right spot last time. So we're going to do... that's roughly here, although maybe it's... because I'll just keep digging in this general area until I get it. You think they would put something on the map? Is it in here, maybe? No, that can't be right. Come on. Could be by the tree, maybe. Seems like this is too far off now. Check and make sure I'm actually moving through this position. So this should just go straight, like southeast. Don't want to unbury anything. This one goes like this. Ah, there we go. Although it makes me wonder, okay, so if it was actually supposed to be here, let's just reverse engineer it to see if we can make sense of it for next time. So it's saying that if we had gone like this instead, and like this instead. Yeah, I guess it kind of goes to the general area. We got it though, we can move on. Yep, let's go. Already found the secret. Duder. The line's a little too angled, do you think? Wait a minute. Let's go check out this fish. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I think the ship does get faster as we get more and more things for it. It looks like the fish does move a little bit. Maybe only when you're actually on the map, though. I think I can reach those guys from back here. Yeah, right, Mega Man? Okay, rupee. Hey, there's our golden... Let's get this guy. Shit, just stop. There's so much stuff going on at the moment. Let's deal with all of it real quick. Just a scratch. Alright, where's the golden guy? Is that a shark? I thought I saw the fish around here. Unless if that's him up there. Let's try to route him to find that golden frog. It'll let us teleport around. There he is. Gotta hit him. Come on. Instead of shooting at where I was, you should have shot where I was going to be. Come on. He's non-trivial to hit. Come on. So close. Don't get away. No, don't get in my way, dude. Lame. Hold on. I'm gonna route back the same direction we just came to try to get him. Yeah, he just ended up moving far enough away that I couldn't shoot him anymore. Just came at him at a bad angle, I think. I think he always spawns in this general area, would be my guess. I'm swimming closer to him this time at least. Whoa, stop. Got him. Alright, GG. Nice shot. Yes. It's a inverted N. Okay, let's draw it here. Actually, let's erase the arrow. We don't really need it anymore. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Got it. Okay, cool. Got it. Alright, let's go down to the fish. Although I think he's moving this way, so maybe catch him on the way there. Search out, how you doing? It's a rune, you say? I feel like there's only so many, like, 4 or 5 stroke characters that you could write. Wouldn't surprise me. Dang it, fish. Oh, he is coming toward me. Okay. That'll help. So I'm wondering if just being on top of the fish shadow is going to cut it, or if we have to, like, activate an item. Try when we get there. Fish. Here we go. Okay, it's your first time fishing, Bob Ross. I'll teach you some of the secrets. Slide the stylus down the screen to pull up on your rod. Okay. Reel in, make small circles with your stylus. That makes sense. When you get a bite, lift up on the rod to set the hook. How does that work? Got a bite. The key to fishing is knowing when to pull up on your rod and reel in. If you don't do anything, the gauge on the top screen will drop fast. Make the gauge arrive by sliding down on the screen away from the fish. When the gauge is up, reel in the fish by making circles with your stylus. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. But you don't want to reel too much. That's kind of cool. It's actually fairly, what's the word, intuitive. When it jumps, take the stylus off the screen and ease up or it'll get away. Let go. Gives you a friendly sound effect. Got it. You caught a skippyjack. This is probably my favorite Zelda fishing minigame. Check it on the collection screen. Alright, well, I'm not going to sit here and fish forever. No, I don't have to. There's nothing else to do here as far as fishing goes. Okay, so now we're going to go south, I guess? There's no reason why we can't just go down this way. We'll see what happens if it yells at us as we head down. We might have to go back through the fog area and like retrace our steps. It's the section of the sea chart there in the top left corner. Or I guess top right corner for you guys. Ain't got time for no Octoroks. Least annoying fishing game in the Zelda franchise. Dude, when I played Twilight Princess on launch night, I was stuck on that goddamn fishing game at the beginning, probably for hours. Not because it's hard, but just because like the Wii command is not at all intuitive, what you're actually supposed to do. And like you have to catch the fish twice before the cat will respond to it. Twilight Princess is a great game, has probably the best bosses in the franchise, but man, it probably has the worst opening of any game in the series. And see it like keeping people from playing through the whole game because I get so frustrated there at the beginning. I don't know how much better it is on the GameCube. Now, hold on. Let me mark the map here real quick. Pretty sure there's an island here. Oops, mark that. Remember to do it. Oops. Back to your route. Can't pick up the treasure yet. I guess we could probably go by all of the fish shadows. But I might like wait to do the fishing minigame until I have a faster ship since it's fairly slow at the moment. Yeah, right, Mega Man. I think I really like the Breath of Fire 2 fishing minigame. It's been a long time since I did it, but I remember it being quite cool. Alright, let's get to it. Let's go ahead and save the game. We haven't done that in a while. Just joining us, we're playing Zelda Wind Waker for another 2 hours and 20 minutes. Hey, there's more squares on this island. I'm not going to worry about it just yet. It's probably a similar digging thing. Unless it was establishing that as a pattern for all islands that have them. It's like here. Might go dig by that tree. I think that's why I marked it a long time ago. Okay, already got the shovel. Might be this tree. I'll have to go back and talk to the townsfolk. There's a reason I have a tree drawn on the map there. The ship parts you get is random? Oh boy. Everybody loves that. Cool. Alright. What's your deal? Mustachioed gossip stone. 3 fallen adventurers slumber forever within the Temple of the Ocean King. They have fallen, but you can seek their advice on how to survive the temple. I thought it was more than 3, but okay. Okay, come back here when we get the arrows. Make a note when we step outside. Cool. Just do it over in here. I'm gonna do use that. And let's go west. Okay. Now we got all kinds of new stuff to do. Maybe they mean the 3 dudes right at the entrance there. 12 minutes. Okay. Oh, are you serious, Mega Man? A ship part? Ah, shit. Alright, I guess I gotta go back there after. Thought it was gonna be... Man. This game. Might be a door up here I need to take. No, not yet. Let me just double check and make sure there's nothing obvious up here. Okay, it's a chest we already opened, so we can skip this area entirely. Down we go. Okay, so now we should have a shortcut for this room. We can bomb walls. We can bomb these blocks here. Speed things up a bit. Give us access to the key? Okay, cool. So we go over here, grab the key, get out of dodge. So the shortcut thing makes a lot of sense, I think. Maybe mark that with a key. I think the marks will stick around for when I come back here later. I think there was something bombable here, maybe. Yeah. Look at that. Hella convenient. I think we still have to go around, though, and get a key to spawn there. Yeah, it's like this area up here. Hold on. Use the boomerang. Oh, that doesn't trigger him if it's with the boomerang? Lesson learned, I guess. Oh, come on, Link. There you go, buddy. It would have been a bomb bag upgrade? Okay. That's not so bad, then. I already have the 1. Could do it again, though. I got a key. Okay. So, I think we need to distract this dude. Oh, he saw me. Oh, the other dude saw me. He comes through the bottom of a wall. That's rude. Rupees and ship parts. I kind of want the ship parts, man. That's the part of the game that's really taking time now, right? And he walks a ways to get back. Let him go. Timer doesn't drain while we're standing up here. There we go. Run. Oh shit. Very bad. Not good, not good, not good, not good. No, not stopping at all. Look, it alerts all of them, too. Okay, chilling out. Nope. Right, for... Okay, what are we doing? I think we did this whole area earlier. I get some more time upgrades, though. Did we not open this? Oh, it's we need to get the force gems again. That's a little frustrating. It's okay, though. I think he's just gonna come around. Hopefully he doesn't, like, touch the force gem. Guess we're about to find out. Okay, we need to get the key for that. Let's do. All the ship parts just increase the maximum number of hearts? So nothing, like, increases the speed of the ship, you're saying? That's slightly better. Oh, there's a shortcut there. Huh. Why would I want to use it, though? I actually don't know. Multiple traps? Oh, there were multiple traps. Make you do it faster, okay. I know for next time. Gotcha. Not as worried about it, then. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's grab the key. Got it. Skip the force gem for now, because the guard's coming around the corner there. Yeah, Hikbu. Doesn't even care about spikes. Feels nothing, Lebowski. Alright, let's throw this up this way. That's fairly forgiving. I think we're gonna be okay on time. It looks like the time limit's pretty forgiving as well. Oh, I see. Gets us more time. Pull that up. Don't need to do it. Can we hit the switch from there? What does it do? Oh. Something that doesn't matter anymore, apparently. Yeah, right, Fraff? It's like he throws it while he's falling to his death. It's like, thanks, dude! Thanks for the key! There's another chest in here that I'm missing. I should probably start marking them for future reference. Oh, here it is. Let me just go ahead and mark triangle. I think there was one here, maybe. One here. Now they're all on safe spots. That makes sense. Yeah. The time limit is... Oh, I see. Hitting the switch turns off the spikes. Okay. The time limit's less annoying than the having to do the parts of the dungeon you've already done before. I forgot that that was a thing. I just thought you'd come back and keep progressing further and further into the same map. It looks like they give you some shortcuts, and you're not really coming back here all the time. It's just after each of the main dungeons. So it's not a major problem, but... Okay. Alright, Spirit of Wisdom, get it. See if there's poison downstairs. There probably is. I need to do each part once. That's cool. Yeah, it seems like something they'd learn a lesson on. the hell is that thing? Eyeball monsters. Those are phantom eyes. They act as extra eyes for the phantoms. If they see you, what do you think? Find a way to hit them before they see you. Okay. I can do this thing. Use my arrows on. Nope, it's not close enough. I need to throw a bomb at them, maybe? Can I throw one through here? I might not be able to. Nope, not with that. Oh god. Alright, let's hit the switch that's down there at least. Turns it off. Sure. Got it. Oh god. Okay, fine. Everything's fine, everything's good. Wake up one morning and you're on fire. One more time. Definitely want that. Spikes that are always up. Can't get through them. There is a key in there though. Oh. I wasn't thinking I was gonna get that. Not sure what to do with those holes just yet. Oh, I gotta be pretty far from this guy. Chunk. He comes around there. Get him. Cool. Ah, here we go. Shovel. Oop. What does that do? Something, maybe? Maybe it makes the, doesn't make the spikes go away. Sure. Get the bombs. Yeah, I still don't know what to do with those. Okay, there's the spikes. Just chilling here for a minute. Shut off the winds. Thank you, Mega Man. These are the things that Zelda summons in Smash Brothers, right? These phantom guards. Wait, they say something different when you talk to them again and you come back? Oh, okay. Let me, I guess I'll probably end up remembering to talk to him anyway, but let's see. No, let's just do a smiley face. That means talk to somebody. I'll remember that. Phantom summons are from Spirit Tracks? Interesting. Gotta add a Toon Zelda to the game now. Alright. There's another door I could have gone to in the northwest corner. Trying to sneak around here. That's an inaccessible set of spikes. At the moment, anyway. Possibly change soon. Come on, Link. Okay, got it. Let me check up here first. Fight in here, maybe? Yeah, let's not do it stupid way this time. Come on, Link. There you go. Okay, it also opened the door on the right. It's helpful, it shows you on the map whether something is new or not. So has anyone who's played this before, have you legitimately run out of time when exploring this area? It seems like you have plenty. I could see that being frustrating if it happens. Then you basically have to start over, right? Okay, open the door we just came from. It's the one north. What's the east? Spikes, okay. Bonus time. I may have need to have gone in that southeast corner that I skipped. Let's see what's in here. Gotcha. Cool, Yukupo. Let me check this southeast corner real quick. Imagine it'd be a good way for them to add like a special thing to get at the end game, where you just barely have enough time to get there and you have to do everything perfectly. See them fitting a secret in the game that way. All the time though, probably not. Just got close, Angel Asukara. Gotcha. I see a chest that I cannot get to. Probably involves a different item that I'll have later. Oh man. Alright. Hella dudes here. That was the only major one we had to worry about. More bombs. What does this say? Before you lies the second tablet governing the crest. Let me mark that. 2. It looks like there might be a bomb bowl something here. I might just be seeing. I gotcha, Angel. Whoa! Whew! Just completely missed that? Let's try not to have that happen again. I think you heard me open a pot or something. Good God. Okay. What do you say? There are 4 stone tablets that govern the crest. Okay, there are. Maybe it's a logic puzzle. Just write it up top there. But there are 6 in the room, so there's only 4 that I need to interact with. Oh, the bomb. That makes sense. Let's not have the bomb equipped just in case. That one has spikes that I can't do anything with just yet. This might disable them though. No, that disables the wind. Okay. Draw a sacred crest to reveal a new path. Ah, okay, I can't do that yet. I don't know the answer. So we gotta finish checking out these areas to figure it out, I think. The one that said there are 4 is probably just a dummy. Oh, cool. Things trigger when you kill those guys. Didn't realize that. Okay, turn that off. Get some more. What do you say? Later, Frappuccino. Thanks for hanging out. Brings ruin upon all who gaze upon it. Oh, lame. So this one's bad. Though maybe that causes the things to open up that weren't openable before. Let's see here in a second. Oops. Oh god. To just realize how close I was to being detected. End up having enough things to interact with in here, it's pretty easy to screw that up. Not careful. Chunk, got him. Alright. Took care of the curse. What a horrible night to have one, too. Hey, Daenerys, good seeing you again. Let's go. Alright, can't hit that yet. Could probably do something with this. A couple things with this, actually. Let's put a bomb on there. Put a bomb on there, he said. There we go. Nice. Maybe that removes the spikes from both of them, or just one? Just one. What do you say? Sacred Craft post begins and ends with me. Okay. So, this one is 1/4, I guess is how I'll phrase it. Begin, end. Okay. There's an orb in the corner that changes the floor spikes. What do you say? Before you lies the third tablet governing the crest. Okay. We might have the answer then, since there might still be one more, I guess. Map. This one's 3. We'll wait on Phantom Dude to get out the way. Now let's hit this. All the shortcuts. Oh, yeah, I did miss that, didn't I? Goofy of me. Before you lies the 4th tablet. Okay, so it's actually a total of 5. Yeah. Jerk, talking about taking notes. So this one's actually 1 and 5. Okay. So, the shape should be what? It's 5. Let's look at it. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's an hourglass. That makes sense. Cool puzzle. All right. Look at that, forgiving. I guess you could have just guessed that, huh? That's an excellent puzzle. That's one of the better puzzles I've ever seen in a Zelda game. So I've been trying to come up with an opinion of what each Zelda does really well, and so far the puzzles in Phantom Hourglass have been off the chain. They've been really good, like almost in the way that Twilight Princess does boss fights really well. So if you need to think of something redeeming for Phantom Hourglass, the puzzles in this game are really well done. They're smart. Hey, Sundoor. This does good. Yeah, it's cool. So you can just go straight to the door now. Yeah. Neat. Press the sacred crest against the sea chart to transfer it. Temple of Courage will open to the holder of the Sun Key. Don't think it's one of these, right? Or maybe it is. Yeah, that's really cool, Yukupo. I could see that too. No, let me try to figure it out. One sec. Yeah, that's what I thought. It looked like it was the southwest one was upside down. It's this one, but it's upside down. I'm not sure how I do the pressing thing. Can I turn the 3DS upside down? Is that it? Oh, I think I know what I have to do. All right, sorry. Oh, that was an awesome puzzle. You see, I had to close the 3DS to get the two to touch each other because it was it was upside down. That was amazing. It's a very almost like a Hideo Kojima puzzle, right? Like he writes the Metal Gear Solid games by having you uh, do stuff that's like outside of the context of the game, like having to look on the back of the box. It's really cool. Nice. Yeah, I will have to see Spirit Tracks, but I think that so far I think that Phantom Hourglass has my favorite puzzles of the series. Um, Oracle of Ages might trump it because it's the puzzle game and it's a little bit more traditional. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean like specifically DS games, Ludefix? Still need to play Hotel Dusk. I've heard good things about it. Okay, there's an arrow there. If I can remember, I'll make a highlight of that. That was really cool. Cute is a good way to describe it. This is why I say that, like, what Zelda's all about to me is having a dialogue with a developer. Like, being like, oh, I see what you did there. That's part of what makes the, like, I want to be the guy kind of games work. Like, it's frustrating in that case, but usually when they trick you, you're like, oh, okay, I see how you tricked me, you jerk. And that's what makes the Game Boy Advance Four Swords game so, like, makes me not want to play it, because with the dungeons being randomly designed, there is no handshake or wink wink with the developer like you have in the rest of the titles. Ah, bollocks. Special delivery. I should probably go talk to people on this island again. It's been a while. Does he say he's gonna make me a grappling hook? We're gonna salvage arm. All right. It's gonna be me. Now, they could come up with a way to do it, like a hardware way to do it. Like, or software way to do it. I mean, like, you know how you can pull up in the menu to set buttons? You could, like, press the Wii U menu and simulate closing screen. Yeah, that's a good point, Yukupo. It doesn't close, does it? I think it just checks to see if it went to sleep or not, though. I think Yukupo is probably right. It doesn't actually check to see if it closed. So I guess you just have to leave it idle or something, or press the sleep button. It's still a really cool puzzle concept. I like, you know, break the fourth wall style puzzles like that. Okay. Let's do a couple things. We want to go check out that fish. Well, no, let's go to Cannon Island first. I'm gonna get my salvage arms. It's like digging up treasure. Oh, shoot. Let's get this guy. Stop. Alright. That went much more smoothly than last time. Oh, really? That's sucky. Yeah, right, Yukupo? It's at the back of the box. What box? Yeah, Metal Gear Solid has a really early puzzle where they're telling you gotta find this codec code to call somebody, and there's like a screenshot on the back of the box that shows you the code you need. He does that a couple times. Bottom part of a thingamabob. Oops. Go. Shunk, shunk, shunk. Yep, got it. think they said there's 6 of these guys. There's definitely one on the other side of this map, so I'll go in that direction after this. Mm-hmm. I don't think it's a coincidence that, like I said, there's only so many shapes you can draw with, like, 4 strokes. They're never going to be pretty simple ones. Same ones that rune makers would have made a long time ago. 6 of them is right. Gotcha. Give me your salvage arm. That's me. Got it. Eh. I want it a lot. Okay. How badly do I have to yell? Is it really loud? I might have to mute the microphone. I want the salvage arm. Jesus. Wonder if it actually matters, like if it's always 300 rupees. Yeah, next time I'll mute. Game's fault. If you don't have it on, if you bought it on PSN, you don't have the box, you just have to Google it, I guess. Maybe the download details say it. Yeah, that makes sense with effects. And I'm guessing there's something like 64 simple runes. Alright, let's go to the fish. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, right? Andrea would have taken care of that. Oh god. I missed the message. I'm in this mode of when I play Wind Waker, like, once I just get on the boat, I can chill and look at chat for a second. I can't do that in this game. You gotta really pay attention. There we go. Alright, let's fish. Cool. This is a cool fishing minigame. I'm a fan. The feedback for letting go is pretty good too with the sound effect. And it's also pretty forgiving. Go, go, go! There we go. Another skippy jack. Okay, we're gonna go get to the secret island. Well, no, let's do this thing first. It's right there. Let's actually pay attention this time, so we're not bumping into stuff on the way. What we got? What we got? Man, jumping is really the way to go. You don't really have time to do it the other way, I feel like. The patch is bigger than the game itself? No way. Under the sea. Look at that. So convenient. Oh, cool. All kinds of treasure rushed at the bottom of the sea. Use the salvager to pull that treasure up. See the bar controlling the arm at the bottom of the screen. Tap and drag this right or left to move the arm under the water. Is this like a crane game? Move it up or down to adjust how fast it moves. There are octo mines down there that will explode if you touch them. It takes a steady hand to move the arm carefully and steer clear of them. Okay, so the chain can touch the octomines. Sure. We don't want to touch the walls either. And I see there's health in the corner. That's kind of cool. I'm down with it anyway. That's not happening. I'm good. Cool. That's kind of neat, actually. Oh god. I already took damage somehow. I'm not sure how I did it, though. Shit. Let's try to not do that anymore. Go, 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 go! I wonder why that was so easy the first time. I guess it makes sense I have to pull it back up. I thought I was done. Took some damage as a result. Up, up, alright. Yeah, right. 60 treasure hunting. What we get, what we get, what we get? It's the sun key. We already marked somewhere where there was a sun. Right, let's see if we can go back and find it. Is it up here somewhere? No. It's Gusts Island. That's the whale. Didn't mark anything there. Nope, there's blacksmith. No sun. Asteroid is there. Might be this island over here, actually. Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Probably should have marked it on the top there. It's okay. Well, let's go to the secret island first. Do I have to go to Beetle's ship? I kind of don't want to. It's fine. We'll edit it when we get through that area. That just costs rupees, I guess, Mega Man. It only matters when you destroy it, I assume, so I might just not worry about it and be extra careful with the arm next time. Oh. So I'm doing it again. It's like, hey, I'm sailing. I can pay attention to chat for a sec. No, you cannot. Incorrect. What, seriously? You take damage from walking into rocks? Man, I leave that on you, Linebeck. That's on you, buddy. I mean, it makes sense, but still. Yes, Blandell, we're playing Smash on Wednesday. You can check the schedule below the stream. Mario Maker, noon to 3, Smash 3 to 6 Pacific, and then, I'm gonna try to do Triforce Heroes. If anyone owns that game and would like to play, you're welcome to. We'll see who all is interested. Gotcha. Oh, okay. So you're incentivized to repair it regularly, not let it get too close. Things sync pretty realistically. I believe there was a golden frog in this kind of general area. Secret island. I found out about this from somebody else. Cool. Now Linebeck. I don't think that was Line. I think that was Ciela who did that. Whoa. Nope. Jump. Phew. So there's like a giant chest on the island. Oh, let's stop so we don't like drive into it. There we go. Oh god, Yukupo. I'm gonna stay away from expert mode for a while. Oh shit, there's a giant rock there. Can that not be a thing that happens? I guess it is on the map, isn't it? I just couldn't see it over my own markings. Let's get rid of this shit that I've drawn down here. Okay, cool. 2 hearts left. It's more than 0. Anyway, the last patch broke the levels people designed with the glitch that lets you make invisible blocks. So there are levels in Mario Maker that are unbeatable now that are uploaded. I don't know if they've made any effort to try to fix that, but I saw some people freaking out about it. Nope, we didn't get super far this past Saturday. We ran into some disconnect issues when we were playing Triforce Heroes. But just gonna do it for fun. Might try to stick to the levels I've already beaten with Hapax and Flarewing. Chunk. Okay, gonna need a hook shot eventually. Let me mark that for this area. Hook. It's useful to put that on the furthest out map so you see it when you're swimming around. Oh, there's a checkpoint glitch that makes it unbeatable too? No, what's that? A shrine and spirit island. The servant spirits came here long ago in search of the power to defeat evil. 3 spirits used spirit gems to gain the power they required. Okay, we found several of those. What do you say? 10 spirit gems will give great power to a spirit. 20 spirit gems are required for a spirit to fully realize its power. Sure. Cove spirits have been powered up to boost your own abilities. Open the collection tab and tap the spirit icon. I don't think we're anywhere near having enough of those. Yeah, 5, 2, and 1. Closer on the Din spirit, but not quite there. Ways to go. Bob Ross, I am the servant of the goddess of spirit that dwells in the spring. Getting your rival, the spirits of travel you have not recovered the true strength. To restore their power, you must find spirit gems. Bring them here. Yep. So I can buy more of those. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Since we need 5. I guess I could give her the 5 that I have. I'm guessing it doesn't punish me for doing that. 5 more, sure. Okie dokie. Oh, I see, Megman. But it's not actually unbeatable? There's a way around it? Did I follow you right on that? Not yet, dude. We gotta come back here once we get more of those cool colored gems. I wonder if they're gonna end up being necessary for progress or not. Alright, let's not drive into any rocks this time. I guess let's go talk to this dude. The King of Red Lions guy. Trains us in using the sword. Guessing he'll teach us something useful eventually. And our hearts are all full up. Yes. Might be a different traveler ship though. Looks like it is. Oh no, it's the same guy. He's just been attacked by imps. What's up, dude? Play dead? Okay, just keep tapping him. I wonder why they went with this guy instead of having it be Tingle. Yes, we have. Knife. Control these waters in order to keep the peace. I'm a peacekeeper. Cool. Crafting stuff. Okay. Brother's a hero. Ah. Brother has a guard notebook? Really? Both pretty interesting in their own ways. Yeah, go for it, Mega Man. Also, as a mod now, you can grant permission to people. But thank you for asking anyway. Set that precedent for folks. Let's go... No, we're not going to drive through a rock. Let's get this thing first. Don't need to dump my rupees. I'm not really close to 1,000 at the moment. Right, Spiky. They're like one of the easiest enemies in the game. Requesting backup unit. Let's try to take all these out. I think that this was around where there was a golden frog earlier, maybe? Hopefully we'll see one. Remember bumping into one here? Just making that up. Oh, wait, no, that's Octorok. Damn it, Octorok! Why you gotta be slightly gold colored? We're going up here. Yes, I do. Okay, what are these things? Oh, it's a paddling wheel. Alright. So we gotta go back to the first town, I guess. Barrel Shack. That's okay. Yeah, right? Hey, welcome back, Majora. Yep, will do, dude. Oh. No. What I want to do is kill this thing. Didn't we have a... Oh, there is something to... Like, beetle is standing right on top of it. Salvage should work here, I think. Close enough. This is a cool little puzzle. Minigame, rather. Good use of the DS. So I guess that those are not a threat on the way down, but become a threat on the way up. You take damage hitting the sides, okay. Be more careful. No! We should probably go repair it after this. Oh my god. Ah, bollocks, that's harder than it looks. It's probably 300 rupees to get a new one. That's okay. Going down's not so bad, but coming up is very, very tricky. We'll save up some rupees to replace it. Something to spend them on. Yeah. Is it a full 300 the next time? I was like, that should be a manageable minigame. Oh, geez. Super underwater Deku Baba? So the eyeball? At least it kind of pauses it. It's gotta be the eyeball. Gotta be pretty close to it, though. Might need to do this. Take him a little bit closer. Expect that we could hit him from further away. Hold on. There we go. Hit him, hit him. There we go. And we want to run. Get him. Okay. It's a good Zelda enemy, only take 3 hits to kill at the end. Okay. No, more than 3. It's okay, we got this. Come on, there we go. Maybe it's 5. Also accept that. A reasonable number of hits. Yeah, there we go. That's not too bad. All right. Now we've got our sun key. You know, this is where we need to be for that. It's at the area we dug up here, right? Yeah, that's the ticket. Nope, I'm good. I'm glad I marked it out front there. Don't know if I would remember that's how to get in here otherwise. Good on Ciela for suggesting that we write it down too, right? Cool. There's some gem. Just kill him. Ouch. What's up? Boing. Oshus's home has a storehouse. That storehouse has a tree outside. And its roots hide a buried prize. Alright, let's go find Oshus's house. He's here, right? Let me just write it on the map. Oshus house. Storehouse. Tree. I think it's like right there. Recorded. Alright. Nope. Good. Shepherd. Ready for anything. Ow. Bring out the boomerang for the bird if it comes back. Alright, what do we got here? Only statues can urge the temple door open, so focus their light gaze on it. Huh. Okay. Oh, there's a statue. Is this like ultimately a mirror puzzle? Oh, it must be. Oh, that's kind of cool. Does it like shine its light way, way down? Yeah, maybe. I still see it here. Can't move it. Oh, maybe I can move it. Okay. Let's see if that does anything. There might be other statues we have to find, or a mirror we can find elsewhere on the island. Whoa, these dudes. I don't know who they are yet. Maybe they are wearing like Zora costumes. Maybe they're evolved Zora. I think that's what they are. The Zora evolved into like evil creatures in the Fall of Link timeline, so maybe there are two branches of Zoras. They're still normal in Twilight Princess. They're nasty. Some rupees. Oh. Man. Shoot. Not good. Drop some hearts, dude. Don't throw fire at me anymore. Hearts would be great. Hearts, hearts, hearts. That's rupees, not hearts. Okay, this new statue. Hold on. See if some of these have hearts in them. Stop the incessant beeping sound. Oh god. Those are rupees. Those are also rupees. There we go. Now I'm not dying in one hit. Okay, let's go get this statue. Yeah, right, Yukupo? Be a different universe kind of thing. I could see them doing the statues in such a way that the laser extends like off the island somewhere else. That could be cool. Probably one more. That rule of 3 thing. Ah, well. They're not too bad. No, there he is. How do I get to him, though? Can't go around this way. Come on. Really need some more hearts here, game. Need you to look out for me. I need to kill that crow. Let's see. Okay, there he is. How do I get to him? Could try just hitting it with the boomerang. Oh god. Where'd that thing go? I want it to be attacking me here. Maybe it just runs away after it hits you. Try checking for... Nope, those are rupees. Okay, we can. Cool. We don't have to turn it at all. It's already facing the right way. Guess we would have hit that one first. I don't remember that I have a potion. But that said, does the potion use automatically like a fairy, or do I have to activate it? Hopefully there's some pots right in the entrance. Keep going, Bob Ross. Yeah, there we go. Entrance pots. Best kind of pots. Let's deal with this. Nothing. Whoa. Okay, cool. Oh, nope. You have to use. Sure. Speaking of which, let's save. I guess that doesn't punish you for death. The checkpoint is pretty, reasonable. Blade trap. Open a shortcut. Cool. I found a chest. I found a chest. With a small key. Hey, 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 hey. Saw a locked door up here, right? Maybe, perhaps? Yes. What you got for me? Number of treasure chests left here is 3. No, I'm fine. Here we go. things are bosses in some Zelda games. And they're really making you use the stylus movement a lot more in these later fights. It's pretty forgiving early on, it stops being so fairly quickly. Alright, down we go. Oh, just gonna wait. Whoa, look at the map for this room. Why, it's the Courage Temple. Let me peek around here. I don't know what that is, but I can target it. Changes the way that it's facing. Don't know to what end yet, but maybe we'll find out. Okay. I think I see the switch over there. We want that to be blue for now. See what happens when we go upstairs, though. It might affect the whole dungeon. In fact, it does. So we did want to hit it. God. All right. Run, run, run. There we go. Big monsters with big ears are hugely vulnerable to loud sounds. Oh, man. They're finally bringing back the Pulse voice from Zelda 1 for the NES. So if you didn't know this, Zelda 1 was originally a Famicom Disk System title, and there's a bunny-looking enemy in the game called a Pulse voice, and the way you're supposed to beat it was for the Famicom Disk System, there was a microphone, and you yelled in it, and it would kill the enemy. There was no microphone when they ported it to the NES in America, so they were just a pain in the ass. You had to shoot them with a bow. So they finally brought it back now that they've got a microphone again. I'll try to kill it without yelling into the mic. Maybe I'll tap the mic port with my stylus or something. Up, down, right, left. It's not only the order for the switches nearby. Write that down. Up, down, right, left. It's the very order of the whole temple, so take note of it. Oh yeah, they are in the Oracle games. I forgot all about that. Are they in Link's Awakening? I trust you, I just don't remember. I think I need to boomerang this one. Kind of the shtick with choose. Now let's mark this as a locked door. Okay. That one's not locked, so there's a blue switchy thing. What does this say? Crystals can only fit into same-shaped platforms. Okay. Okay, alright. Whoa, here it is. Yeah, I can tap the microphone thing. That's cool. That's cool. I haven't seen a 3D Pulse voice before. Okay, now we got a key. We have a door we can use it for. Up, down, right, left. I'll write it on each map. Probably just memorize it at some point. Up, down, right. Bimos. Not sure if it can be killed. Can be, I don't think I'm doing it right. Okay, I just want their eye to be facing a wall when I run past them. Yeah, I'm gonna take damage if I run through. Can't just move past it quickly like you can in Link to the Past, looks like. You can get past them on this side pretty easily, though. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of required microphone mechanics either. Oh, right. We know the answer to this. So that's right, up, down, right, left. Let's wait for this one to be facing the thing. Up. Down. Ow. Right. Wonder if I can bomb them. Be nice. Shoot. Disables them temporarily, at least, it looks like. If not permanently. Down, right, left. Is that it? Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, Chaos. Pretty sure they don't have one for this one. I've heard that complaint pretty frequently. Looks like I can get away with just, like, tapping the mic port with my, stylus. I don't know if it works for blowing mechanics. Maybe just for yelling mechanics it does, though. You found the square crystal. You have to carry it. Of course I do. Go down. You have to use, the mic and spirit track quite a bit, too. Yeah, that's the frustrating thing. I say that a lot on stream. Like, the reason why I can't abide early Wii games, you know, before the Wii Motion Plus and the Kinect isn't because I'm opposed to motion controls. It's just they have to be perfect. Like, the way video game controls work, like, they can't work 90% of the time. They have to work 100% of the time. Otherwise, you can't know if a failure is your own fault or if it's the fault of the control system. Take the wall between the tablets on the first floor. Mysterious. Huh. Okay, well, let's look at the map. Oops. Wall between the tablets is illusory. Am I gonna learn it somehow? Is it... The pattern couldn't work, so we can't go up and down. Let me see if I can, like, throw bombs on it or something, though. Ah, that's part of it. Okay. It's one reason to have a lot of bombs. Probably a different, better way to do this, though. Whoa, that was an accident. At least it puts me back here. Probably have to find a map somewhere that tells me the correct way to move through this. The way I was doing it before is not cool. They're saying the wall between the tablets is illusory, right? I did. It's one of the walls here, I'm not sure which one. Get some hearts back. Gotta find where the other tablets are first, I guess. Yeah, that is interesting. Oh. Oh, it's a... Okay, I get it. There's gonna be a map in there. Cool. I guess you could have found that sooner. Nice. That's a cool way to hide a bombable wall. I think I insist, this game is my favorite puzzles. We'll see if it's still puzzly in Spirit Tracks. Zeppelin cannon ship parts. Go to the shipyard. Cool. Power gem. It's number 6. Yeah, there we go. It's not really courage if I know where it is, though, right? Okay. So, we go 1, 2, 2 down. We learned that part the hard way. That's right. And then up, left, up, left, down, left. Cool. Yeah, right, Spiky. There's very little music in this. It's kind of a bummer. Zelda music is pretty important to me. Same thing with Skyward Sword, except for Battle of the Goddess having pretty disappointing music. I don't know what that does yet. So I'm just not going to worry about it for now. Whoa. I'm just looking at the map, not on my screen. Let's try it again. Not falling to our death this time. Okay. You there. Okay. Up, left, up, right, down, left. There we go. Oh man, we getting a bow and arrow? Yeah, at least it does unique music. It just... I suppose you're right, like, music that's not notable, but at least unique is better than the same music played over and over. Alright. Give it a try. Oh, you have to aim it away from you, that's cool. Alright, what we got here? I do like the whole, like, Yoshi music thing that they have going on in the desert in Skyward Sword, where the music changes depending on whether you're in the area of a time shift stone or not. I thought that was cool. Oh, it redirects them. That's cool. Can I, like, sort it? I can. That makes sense. That's a really cool mechanic. You're a cool mechanic. Ah, I'm glad I rotated that earlier. Okay, so I can dynamically change the block color from there. Good to know, and that's how I get through here, sure. Whether I had to walk all the way through there. Okay, I think Jump Strike still does extra damage in this one. Actually a little easier to activate. What's up? Crystal needed here is the very same needed elsewhere. Retrieve the crystal, then put it in place here. Okay, sure. Can do. Ah. It's interesting how they didn't just make it point and click for the arrow. It's a little different than that. Yeah, right, Yukupo? It's a cool system. It's become more and more integrated into gaming. Like, you see that even in Mass Effect, for example. Starting with the second game, where the music will change in intensity based on whether you're in a fight or in a boss fight, but it's all basically the same song. It just changes a little bit based on dynamic triggers going on in the game. Hey, Yahan, how you doing? Happy Monday, or it must be Tuesday for you, yeah? Cool. Hi Ben. Hold on, guys. Can I help you? Just gonna stand there. You want to like sit down so I can see my game? Oh yeah, that's awesome, Yukupo. Alright, try this again. Probably can't kill the Octoroks. Can stun them though. Whoa. That's not screwing around. Can I use my shield on those guys? Alright, let's use the bow on some of them. Oops. That's kind of fun. The way you actually end up using the bow. It's pretty satisfying. Ah, very good. In service of Dead Space, Yahan? I assume. Boing, the number of treasure chests left here is 3. I'm good. Always come back here and do that later. Assuming they give, like, the power orbs. Pretty good, but... Alright, let's hit this eyeball here. Oops. Dang it, Bobby. That's a bad link. Ah, you can aim a little bit off the normal screen like you can with the... Wow, Link, you're awful. We're just gonna go back to sorting, man. Is that the rule? Whenever I say Dead Space, Chaos votes for it? Cool. Oops. No! Got too excited. Okay, let's go. Don't know what hitting that did just yet. Maybe nothing. Maybe another one of those up, down, left, right tricks. I got a chest. Nope, it's just hit both switches and then you get a chest. Come on, Link. I better be careful, Chaos. That's almost like the Tidus thing, isn't it? It's like saying Beetlejuice. So, like... Man, I shouldn't tell Andrea about that, because she'll just get on stream and be like, Dead Space, Dead Space, Dead Space. I'm sorry, future Dylan. I'm screwing you over, aren't I? Sorry, future Marstead. Ben, I love you too. Oh, man. Nice of the game to not make me fall there. Chunk. Chunk. Alright. Chunk. Ow. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. Oh, can I arrow him? That would be cool. I think it's just as good as the bomb, though. It doesn't actually kill him. Okay. Be extra careful. I don't want to die here. Can use a potion if I take another hit. Nope. Okay. Got some pink coral. Hearts? Hearts. Nice. Chaos. Alright, I should be extra careful about that, like I said. When it wins by like 2 votes. Oh, can those things be killed by arrows? It would be nice if they could. I like when you get electrocuted, it kind of makes it hard to read your map. It's an interesting side effect. I think I've been down this staircase before. Let's see what it does. Anything? I think this is near where I can shoot the switch. May have just been a shortcut. I might take this back because there's the opening room that has a bunch of pots with hearts in them. So we'll go do that. Restock on hearts. And then I'm a big fan of the like quivers that you shoot that redirect your arrow around. That's makes for some pretty cool puzzles. To interact with them with your boomerang, so your boomerang remains relevant. Oh yeah? Why is that? Or can you tell me without spoiling it? Just like from a mechanics perspective, you have to do a lot of stylus controls. Let's see, what do we got over here? Sure. Probably intended to use bow and arrow here, right? Maybe. Spikes go down, cool, got it. Thanks, totally not gay. It's gonna happen real soon now, at this rate. Oh, okay. Well, no, I mean, I like that. I like musical puzzles. Just if the controls for it are wonky, that's what's frustrating for me, usually. I'm okay with stuff like that, as long as the controls aren't terribly wonky. I never really pictured those things as being, I guess, I don't know, they're like hard armored, like beetles in this. I always pictured them being more like spongy squid monsters in Link to the Past. Cool. Look at that. Alright. Whoa. Let's piss this thing off. Yeah, so you scare it by making loud noises, and I'm doing that by tapping the mic port with the stylus. It really isn't in the game's, like, intent. I think they really want me to yell at it. Trying to spare y'all's eardrums. I'll let Andrea know about that, though. She'll get a kick out of it. She was secretly preparing for a mechanic in this game. To move the floating platform where you want, draw a path on your map. No shit. That's pretty cool. That's a neat mechanic. Huh. That's pretty awesome. Big fan. Oh, this is probably the up, down, right, left, right? Alright, let's redraw it. Oh, put it away. Keep wanting to press buttons, but that's not how it works. Hey, pen. So furry. Oh, Ben, chill it out there, buddy. Wait, hold on. No, no. That's a bad cube. Stop it. I think it always traces whatever you're drawing. There we go. Hey, it actually responds a little bit faster than I thought it would. Cool, Mega Man. Alright, so now we're gonna go up, down, right, left was the puzzle. Let's erase all this shit. We're going... I feel like they build the puzzles in this game. It's not like a consistent vocabulary of puzzle components, if that makes sense. Like, it's a little bit more creative than that. Like, this whole puzzle, there might not be another section in the game where you draw on the map and the game responds to your drawing. It seems like it's just this brand new kind of neat mechanic. Maybe we won't see it again. I can see it going both ways, like designing your puzzles so that there's just this predetermined vocabulary of puzzle design. Like if you see a cracked wall, throw a bomb at it. If you see an eyeball, shoot an arrow at it. Like, I feel like the problem with Skyward Sword is almost all of its puzzles fall into that category of just like, you see X, so do Y. So it doesn't really make you think outside the box as much. Cool. Alright, let's draw one more time. Yeah, I agree, Yukupo. This is a really, really cool puzzle mechanic. Big fan. They're selling me on the touchpad. Touchscreen. I don't know, man, like I don't know that the negative press for this game is really warranted. I think that I see where it comes from, but this is a really good game. Okay, so we gotta bring the cube over here. Hi, Ben. Don't rub your face on the microphone. Cat hype in the bottom right corner there. Oh, good. It respawns. Hold on. Well, let me stand on it first. It only moves while it's Ben. Ben. Oh my god, Ben. Can you not? Can you not? There you go. Thank you. Yeah, I hear your point, Spiky. So the technology is there. It makes sense that it comes back to you. Yeah, I hope so, Chaos. They had a lot of lessons to learn from Skyward Sword, so it'll be cool if they really change it up quite a bit. So you wouldn't expect to see your boat in a dungeon. Because this one, it's like you bring up the map and then draw on it, instead of having this like routing system. Ponder the grand order of the whole temple and your path will become clear. It's interesting I have to go and like manually release the line that you drew. Okay, so that's up, down, right, left. Oh, that was what we just did. Just giving us a reminder. Oh, that's true, yeah. You have to fight all the Stalfos. Yeah. A little too hand-holdy overall. Bigger quiver would be nice. We'll see how we do with this boss fight. Courage check. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh man. Bane of Courage. Oh, that's awesome. Look at the top screen. No way. Oh, that's delightful. Probably need to kill these things. And it's invisible, so I can only see it on the top screen. You have to get it so that he's aiming at you. That's really cool. It's a clever idea for a boss too. I like the last one with the bombs as well. I'd like to see more Zelda bosses in this style, actually. Oh, I see. I have to break those on its sides. Didn't realize before. No, I could probably damage it for real. See if he respawns his shell after this. Ah! No! Let me go! No! Getting behind him is actually not that easy. Because you can distract him by hitting him in the front. No! Let me go! Hey D-Rock, how you doing? I guess the little guys give you kind of a hint of what you're supposed to do. Ah, I see, that was the whole fight. That was a really cool fight. I like the whole, like, seeing the boss's point of view on the top and having to shoot down. Link Between Worlds, I'm not going to spoil it, but the final boss fight, the way you eventually win it, is just like that. Like, you see it, you get what you're supposed to do immediately, and it's really clever. D-Ronk. It's like Lonk. Oh man, more sand. D-Rock, do you know if you'll be around Wednesday night if you wanted to try to do some Triforce Heroes? I was going to play with subscribers if people have it. Otherwise, I was just going to open up for randoms to join and maybe do a few levels from 6 p.m. to 7:30 Pacific. Fallout 4, nice. You and Buckin, man. Buckin's super stoked for it. Get the Courage Gem. A Courage Fairy, I guess. Okay, right on. They give me a heads up. I'll try to open a queue for it early. This one isn't green. What's that all about? Something's odd, but you got the Spirit of Courage. Whoa, what's up with that? Maybe that's not really the Spirit of Courage. It's a phony. Smart enough not to ask what that was. To establish the pattern. Yeah, right. Proxy's the best name for a fairy. It's exactly what the character's supposed to represent. Alright, so there's all these places now that we can go back to that, in theory, have things that I can use the bow and arrow to interact with. I think I've only marked one of them. There's going to be some in the main temple, so I could do that. Chunk. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's go. We already got that chest, nothing new there. Don't really need to fight these guys. Try to get a bigger quiver if I can. Is there an easily accessible quest I can go to right now to increase my quiver size? I'd like to be able to use the bow and arrow in a way that's a little bit more spammy. Come on, there you go. I think we can go out down here. Let me check up here though. There might be a eyeball. Aw, Link. Trying to hear that, Link. Doesn't look like it's an eyeball. Did I already dig this? I think I did, yeah. It's 100 rupees, I think. Whoa, this guy again. Alright, let me get my... Although maybe the bow and arrow works on him. Got him. Yeah, you just gotta get behind him after you've stunned him. Cool, D-Rock. I'll be playing it on Thursday. I've got Spiky as a mod for that, and then if he wants to stick around with it afterward, he's welcome to. But if you're around for any of it and want to try to keep an eye on chat for spoilers, I hear that people are pretty bad about spoilers in Undertale. I'll probably, like, limiting myself to looking in chat after waiting a couple seconds whenever I see it move in my peripheral vision. Yeah, right, Spiky? Triforce Heroes is pretty brutal. Let's go north. I think there's an exit from here, isn't there? Maybe we can just jump down from this part. Cool, sounds good. What's in this house? Did I ever really talk? Oh, this must be where I do the quiver thing. Right. Cool. Yes, absolutely. Yes. 70 seconds at the targets with unlimited arrows. Ghosts are 10 points. Hit them consecutively for 50 bonus points. Shoot a girl, you lose 50 points. That's cool. So I'm shooting from the bottom screen. I'm aiming on the bottom screen and then I'm actually shooting on the top screen. It's gotta be a girl soon, right? Ah, dang it. No! Okay. Ah, bollocks. Luckily I missed there. I got a better sense of this now. You don't want to like tap and hold is what I was doing. The beginning part is just to give you a chance to get used to it, I guess. No. That is pretty tough. Try it again here. Yeah, right, Spiky? Make it pretty easy to heal up, I guess. Yeah, not only that, and you take extra punishment if you all get hit at the same time by one attack, which I wouldn't have done that way. I would have set it so that if everyone's in a totem and you take a hit, you only take 1 heart of damage instead of 3 hearts. Let's try this again. Just want to tap, not hold. I think the beginning ones are always ghosts. I think the scoring in this is similar to the pumpkin game in Skyward Sword. Shit. Really don't want to hit them. It's a big penalty, 50 points. Especially at like what, 10 points per ghost. $14.40. Okay, I think we can do it this time. It's actually easier at the end there where they're all moving all the way across. You just try to get them while they're in the middle. Yeah, I can't hit them when they're sideways. It's tough. I got a pearl necklace. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, and you do not have room to hit a single princess, it looks like, to get the high score. Doesn't look like it counts missing at all. Oh no, it does count missing. Okay, so you can't just like spam shots. You want to get a high score. Yeah. Okay, we'll have to try it again after this one. I think I'm already hosed on this attempt from missing too many times. Crap. Try to get whatever items we got, but I want to keep doing this until we beat the high score because I'm guessing that this gives a upgrade to my quiver, which I really want because I like the bow and arrow and I want to use it with impunity. Yeah, see, once it's all in the middle, it's more like the Ocarina of Time shooting gallery. Where it's all just about pressing it at the right time instead of trying to like also aim on the bottom screen. Okay, let's keep going. So you gotta do pretty decently to get a prize at all on this one. You tend to get a booby prize in the bomb game. Okay, no missing. Except that first one. That one doesn't count. $40. Goes up to 50 per shot? Yeah. So it is like the pumpkin game in Skyward Sword. Crap. Might still be okay on this one, we'll see. Shoot. No, now we're not. We would have been if I hadn't have double shot there. Oh, we hit the high score. Maybe matching it counts, or maybe we have to beat it. All right. Whew. 2,000 points. Wow. That's rough. 2,000 would have to be 0 mistakes. And you're not allowed to have any misses. So it's not just don't shoot the princesses, it's also make sure you don't fire a shot for no reason. That's really hard. I'm good with the default upgrade. What is it? 30 arrows? Okay, I'll take it. Good lord. Hey, I got a delivery. I got a delivery. That's easier one of the harder, like, Zelda minigames. They usually try to balance those so that they're doable. Recently found my way to an exciting new calling, but I can't find the right words to explain the letters. Next time you have a chance, stop by. Oh. Pillar handrail ship part. I should go do that. Why don't we do that next? Though, before I leave this town, I might want to go try to find a golden frog. I think there's one in this general area. If anyone has like a golden frog map. Probably a ship part, since they actually, I don't think there are heart pieces in this game, are they? I would have expected the same chaos. Because I haven't found a heart piece yet, it might just be bad. Oh, is she part of the courage spirit? Do now. Cool. Please bring me the spirit, Bob Ross. Will do. Hey, Kyle Wolf, how you doing? You have one more spiel for the day. Hey, if you're new to the stream, I'm Marstead. I'm trying to play through and beat every awesome single-player game ever made, knowing that there's too many to beat them all in one lifetime. So once a week we play through the Zelda series. We're also working through Final Fantasy, Metroid, Mass Effect, a bunch of other games you can check below the stream. That's your jam. I'd be happy to see you other days during the week. If you're just here for Zelda, it will return. Right now, one day a week we spend time doing Zelda. So this week is Monday, next week it'll be Tuesday. We'll be continuing with Phantom Hourglass until we beat it. We're going to transition into Spirit tracks and play the rest of the games in the Link to the Past timeline. Yeah, same here, Yukupo. It actually is totally dark where I am. But this is real time, right? This is after daylight savings time has ended. Springing forward is what's daylight savings time, isn't it? Alright, although she's not green, she's golden, but I'll take it. Because they probably needed to have her be a different color than Link. Look on Link's face. Well, I guess they did go with this red, blue, and yellow thing in Skyward Sword too, instead of red, blue, and green. Probably just to not clash with Link as much. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. Yeah, I guess I can equip one of the spirits. And that's what my cursor is. I don't know what it changes, but it sounds like it changes something. Bob Ross. I heard a girl pleading for your help. Alright. Wind Waker Link is best Link. Oh man, she's got Detect Evil. We'll show you the way to the ghost ship. I can feel it. I can feel the cosmos. Straight for the ghost ship. On it. Yosh. Height. Yeah, that's a good question. Who is this dude? Yeah. Actually, probably gonna go back to... Well, I'm gonna try to find the golden frog so we can get a warp. And from there, I'm gonna return to the main town and ask around. What's that? We were chasing the ghost ship. Remember how it vanished into the fog? That doesn't shock me. Not yet, dude. Got other stuff to do. Namely, look for it. Dang it. Try to do a loopy path to make sure I see it. Go through here, and then we'll go back to one of these islands. Gotta go repair my salvage arm. What is it? Who are these dudes? Whoa, finally found you, Linebeck. Pissed off Lady Pirate? Jolene. You ever heard the Jolene recording from, was it, oh man, her name is on the tip of my tongue. Anyway, listen to the slowed down version, it sounds really, really good. Always run from Jolene. Set a course for anywhere far away from here. She'll shoot torpedoes at us. Make the ship leap. Okay, let's get out of Dodge. Okay. Running. Try jumping. Whoa, does that stop her from moving? Maybe we have to fight her if she does that. In 100 years since our path lost crossed. You're not Linebeck. Little boy in green, tell me the whereabouts of Linebeck. Yeah, she's like a Gerudo. Probably don't want to waste that, but I can hit her after she charges. Come on, charge at me. Come on. Cool. Nice. Is there a word for wasted space in an apartment to a bad crowd plan? Would you call that a crawl space? Don't you think you won because of this battle? I take her sword. I want her sword. Give me your sword. Dang it, game. Fine. What do you mean, where am I going? Oh, pfft. Consider this a tip for getting rid of that crazy woman. My instinct is to hide in this barrel, like the wily fish. Hey people, thanks for the hosts. I appreciate that. Alright, let's try that again. Oops, we don't want to run into rocks. That's bad for our ship's health, it turns out. Wasted space inside a room. I don't think there's a word that means that, Yahan. Maybe someone in chat would know? Is there a word in English for wasted space in an apartment due to a bad ground plan? There's a word that means that in Finnish? Looking for golden frogs. If you see them, let me know. No, I'm not asleep at the wheel. Lay off, Linebeck. You're the one piloting, dude. This dude, man. Laying all his foibles at my feet. Alright, I worry that he's gonna hit the rocks here if I don't repilot directly to the center. It's spiky. I would say the hook shot. What's a Zelda game that doesn't have the hook shot? Bombs. Particularly their usage in Zelda. And probably either the bow and arrow or the boomerang. I guess Zelda 1 doesn't have hook shot, does it? Yeah, if we stuck to gadgets only, I would say, jump. There we go. I would say bow, bombs, and either hook shot or boomerang. Right, no bombs in Zelda 2. Although Zelda 2, I would say almost doesn't count. There's no gadgets in that game at all, really. There's magic, unusually. What's up? It's the flying postman who's just a dude. Letter from Jolene. Dolly Parton, that's her name. It's been driving me crazy over here. Look up Dolly Parton, Jolene Slowed Down. It's really, really cool. Especially if you heard the original song, it's super, super fast. So the weird mermaid costume obsession? Oh. Interesting. Yes, we know who she is. Can do that. Cool. Wasted space. Yeah, no, we don't have a word. I don't think there's a word for that in English. Obstruction. Oh, it's more like, it's like space that you, like maybe there's a big section of the wall that's just, there's just emptiness there, or there's just a big section of empty drywall that could have been a room or could have been like a closet or something. Is that what you mean? And if you scroll up a bit, he's saying that there's a word in Finnish that describes the wasted space in an apartment that's wasted because of a bad, like, floor plan or ground plan. I don't think we have an English word that means that. We would just say wasted space. I didn't think about, like, doors opening stupidly, yeah. Gotta go back to the shipyard? Okay. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, it's poor design, I think. No, you're good, Yahan. That's fun to think about, because it's cool when only certain languages have words for certain things. Like, does Finnish have a word that means serendipity? It's one of my favorite, like, hard to translate English words. Contractors, yeah. Serendipity is a word that means accidental discovery, basically. It's like when you're researching one thing and you accidentally find something else, but the thing you accidentally found is cool, is useful. Oh, we've already got this guy. I need to hit him again. Oh yeah, what word's that, Reap Cheap? Yeah, cool. I'll do that, Mega Man. Looking out. What is it, like, what does it mean? Ish. Is the extent that you can define it. I'm not sure how much this compares in Japanese, but took quite a, like maybe 3 or 4 years of Mandarin in high school, and like they have these things called measure words, which is a word that you need to say after you're counting something. So for example, you might say, I have 5 ga pencils, and ga is the measure word that's used to count like long cylindrical wooden objects. And you might say, I have 5 ka goats, and ka is the measure word for like ruminants, like goat-like animals. And they have tons of these for all different kinds of categories. And if you're an ignorant like Westerner who's learning it as a second language, you can get away with using like a universal measure word, but people look at you funny. Yo. Japanese has a counter words as well. It doesn't surprise me since Japanese is just uses Chinese characters. And kanji literally means Han characters. 100 rupees, that's not so bad. Try not to. Sense of longing for the past. That's cool. Customize. Let's see what we got here. Wow. Oh, got cannon, I think. Cannon shaped like a sea pony. Does it actually do anything different though? Does it just look different? Seems like it's mostly aesthetic changes. Yeah, I was really lucky. I went to kind of a poor area public high school, but my our humanities teacher, who happened to teach there, spoke fluent Mandarin, and he was like, "Hey, I'll teach a class on this if you guys want." So it was really cool to have this like kind of oasis higher level learning class in the middle of an otherwise crappy high school. Closer to fluke. Cool. I'm trying to think of some other good English words that are untranslatable. So like cool words in languages is like a personal hobby or fun interest of mine. So if you ever think of something like that in a different language or a word in English, feel free to bring it up in chat at any time. It's always fun. Oh, I think I want to use that one. This one was, we found it later in the game, didn't we? Maybe it doesn't matter. It looks menacing and efficient, it's actually rather typical. No, let's switch back to the Seapo. Yeah, same thing, Yukupo. We were a poor high school. They called it it was in Groveport, they called it Grove Tucky. Just the joke. Okay, let's go to Dude's house. And let's start stopping in people's houses and chatting them up. And figure out why somebody mentioned that tree in the first place. Homesickness tinged with grief or sadness over the lost or departed. Mix of longing, yearning, nostalgia, wistfulness, or earnest desire for the whales of the past. Cool. And it seems like specific like desire for past whales, not just your own home. Ancestral home thing. Because English has some other words that are technically inspired by just like people. Like Kafkaesque is a cool word, but I don't see why you couldn't just directly translate that in any other language. It's just the guy's name. All right, treasure chart. I got a chart. I really like the inclusion of the shovel in this game. I don't think they could have done it in a 3D Zelda title, but it really adds to the whole like treasure hunting feel. Yeah, go for it, Reaper Cheap. Thank you for asking. Go bash it really hard. How do I... Does anyone know how I roll in this game? I've done it before on accident. I don't know if there's a button I have to press. Oh, check that out. I can equip the item in the corner of the screen by pressing a shoulder button. I can press L or R. I don't have to tap on it. That's a big deal, actually. Yeah, if I can just tap that really quick and shoot and then keep moving. I thought I had to tap it in the corner. Cool. Awesome, Reaper Cheap, thank you. Isn't there there's an English word, I forget what it is, but it means the impression underneath a painting, like when an artist is painting something and they give up and like they wipe it away and then they start painting something new on top of it. There's a word that describes the thing that was below it. The old impression from the original painting. Try rolling into that, took the Cyrus back. Let's see. Oh, that makes sense. Cool, thanks, thanks Spiky. Good looking out. I guess here to pillage, right? It's like you almost like shake it over him, almost. Easier said than done, actually. That's really hard to do. See if I can get the hang of it here. Oh, I guess you just kind of shake it as far as you can away from you. There we go. There we go. 100 rupees. Good. Cool. I guess I can erase that now. May as well do the thing that I marked up there. Map. Brace. The tree. Good. Gotcha, Spiky. Hey, we got a shortcut here. May as well activate it. I think that they reference it in Futurama because like Zoidberg knows the word and it's like, how did you know that, Zoidberg? He's like, my doctorate's in art history. This is why the map system is really cool, because you can just mark stuff directly on the front of the map and know to come back here and shoot something with your arrows. Ouch. There we go. What does that do? Cool. Yeah, it's more like just kind of shake the stylus at the far edge of the screen, almost. Ah, and it seems like if you're using the triggers to control the items, you can let go of it once the boomerang is flying and move to safety. That is quite a bit better, what's it say? Cliffside, not so far from here, has a hidden weak spot. Shine a beam parallel with a line between the temple and Merkay Tavern. I don't know... Okay, the tavern is the big building. Parallel with line between the temple and Mercade Tavern. This is the temple, or this is the Mercade Tavern. This is the temple, so in theory, it's got to be parallel to this line. Let's give it a shot, see what happens. There we go. Sure. Okay. Now we drew it on the map, we can see it more easily. I think that's right. Unless if it's southeast. Well, this is one's easier to check. We can always get back here pretty quickly. Awesome, Johan. Might mean that this is where the fake wall is that it's pointing it out. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. This game has the best puzzles. Maybe Spirit Tracks competes with it, but I think that this game has my favorite puzzles of the whole Zelda series. We'll see Spirit Tracks and we'll see with Oracle of Ages. They're very, very creative. A lot of it is enabled by being able to count on the player having a map to record information on, because you can't really design puzzles in video games with the assumption that the player's writing stuff down, at least not with modern game design, unless you give those tools to them in the game proper. It's really neat. What does this do? Just give me a shortcut bridge? It does. Nice. I hear music. What's up, dude? Or madam? Friedel, a humble singer who travels the world over with a guitar in hand. In honor of our meeting, how about a song? Just a little ditty about a whimsy. It's called Magic Box. It's a box full of magic, put in parts or treasure. After a time, look inside and see a surprise, truly peculiar from one hand to another. Magic box indeed. Glorious exchange. Magic box. Find out what's inside. Ta-da. Exchange them with other players that you connect to, no matter if it's through tag mode or battle mode. Oh, well, I won't be doing that, I don't think. Good. Thanks, though, dude. I guess that's why you can get multiples of the same ship part. Jahan. Wasted Space or Wolf Farm. So you could use it to make a joke about, like, Lost in Space, the show. The TV show in the 50s, 60s, maybe? It was based on Robinson Crusoe, but it was a family that was, you know, as the title suggests, lost in space. Oh, you can sell the ship parts too? That's cool. I think he just buys this stuff from, I guess. Okay, no. We'll worry about this later. Now, any of those treasures are actually necessary for things, or are they just rupees disguised as items that I can sell whenever I need to for money? Okay, we're good on this island. Did tree next to what's his nuts house. Let's clean up the map a little bit. Yeah, there you go. It's all good. Cool. Get rid of that. That was where a statue was hiding. Yeah. Sarah Jessica Parker in here. Alright, let's go this way. It doesn't translate accurately in that context. Gotcha. Lost, different from lost. They sound similar in English, but imagine different words entirely. They're kind of related, I guess. I don't know if they're etymologically related. Should Google that. There's the etymology of the word lost. Yeah, it's from lose, and I think loss is also from lose. So they're related in English. Okay, we've got some treasure to dig up. Let's go do that. We got about 12 minutes left, so I don't think that's quite time to do the ghost ship or to go deeper into the dungeons. I'm going to try to do some side quests in the meantime. Oh. Man, we did not deserve that. I keep making the mistake of, like, checking the stream whenever I get in the boat. Yeah, this will be easy. Just swim right through the sharks, right? There we go. Alright, no random dudes, please. Okay, let's go salvage. Down we go. Yeah, nothing pushes you. Guess you could just go really slow on the way up. These are harder than they look. Oh, looks like that's 100 rupees over there. Not worth it. Well, I guess if I got it, it would pay for repairing it from completely broken. Maybe it is worth it. Roll into there really fast. Shit. That one wasn't really my fault. Shut it, Linebeck. Ain't nobody got time for your sass. Cool. No, come on. Wasn't like taking my stylus control. I think you have to start by pressing the thing in the bottom, and then you can move it wherever you want after that. But if you don't start down there, it doesn't accept any input from you. Hey, Gamer Fox. Yeah, this is my first time playing through this game. I maybe started it around when it came out and only got through maybe the first temple and didn't play it again after that. So this is the furthest I've been. Effectively a blind playthrough. Enjoying it so far, though. It's a cool game. It has some of my favorite puzzles that I've ever seen in the series. Whew. And did not deserve that dodge there. Mega Man, that's not cool. Yeah, I would hope that they wouldn't even touch the soundtrack. Oh, really? Get a minute added to the Hourglass? That's a thing that can happen? I didn't realize that it would work that way. Let's try teleporting to... Oh, really? Oh, right, it's the opposite of that. It's kind of hard to write a backwards N. Gamer Fox, is this your favorite Zelda game then? I think that playing through the whole series here, this might be my favorite puzzles in the series. Although we still haven't gotten to Oracle of Ages or Spirit Tracks, two games that I either haven't played or don't remember. So that might still take the crown. So far, I'm really digging this one a lot. Alright, let's try this again. Try not to dork it up. And my favorite is Link to the Past. Mostly a nostalgia thing. It's the one I grew up with. I feel like it's one of the more pure Zelda experiences. Kind of started a lot of the trends that we see now. I think it wins out for me over Ocarina of Time just because I prefer 2D Zeldas to 3D Zeldas. There we go. There, now if it breaks, we can recover it. pays for itself. Assuming that the price of replacing the arm, repairing the arm, doesn't, like, increase over time the more it breaks. Oh, dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Interesting. So what makes Spirit Tracks worse, Gamer Fox? Really? Does that do anything? Does it make you lose? I thought it was just going to automatically catch it. Let's try it again. Yeah, that's a good point, Spiky. Like Chrono Trigger, Link to the Past, it's just as long as it needs to be. It has plenty of stuff for you to do if you want to do some side quests, but even with all the side quests, it's not even that long. I think Ocarina of Time is mostly the same. So far, I've seen a lot of people who either don't like Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks at all, or they only like Spirit Tracks, but I haven't heard anyone who says they like Phantom Hourglass but not Spirit Tracks. Not okay, Chaos. Just update the graphics, right? Just make it look pretty. Leave the soundtrack alone, don't remaster the soundtrack. Don't change the battle system. I think Square would know better. Let's just pretend like that's false for now. God, it gets really sensitive when you're carrying something. I think we're okay now. Almost out of the woods, not quite. Oh. Whew. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. Maybe part of it's that I'm coming at it from a critical bent. I think this is probably how I'm gonna interpret Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, right, Chaos Factor? That's true, Ludifex, you raise the point. No reason to panic now. Not gonna do us any good. I think we have something on the map that we can clear out. So usually panicking or worrying about things you can't control is just generally say don't bother with. Let's go southeast. Still 2 treasures we can get down there. And that should probably take us to time. Hey, if you're new, I'm Marstead. I'm trying to play through and beat every awesome single-player video game ever made, knowing that there's too many of them to play through them all. Once a week, we spend a whole day working through the Zelda series. We've gotten through quite a few of them now. We've beaten Skyward Sword, Minish Cap, Ocarina, and Majora's Mask for the 3DS. Twilight Princess and Wind Waker, trying to beat them all in chronological order. After this one, we're going to do Spirit Tracks and then the remaining games in the Fall of Link timeline. If you're just here for Zelda, we're happy to have you. It's once a week. Just check the schedule below the stream. This week it was Monday, next week it'll be Tuesday, and so on. Otherwise, other games we're playing include Metroid, Final Fantasy, Mass Effect Valkyria Chronicles. I wonder if you eventually get the coins as high, or rupees as high as possible if they only ever give greens. Looks like they split after you hit them enough times. You can also vote on the next game we're going to play on stream. If you go to vote.marstead.com, it's a spreadsheet with a list of games that have been recommended. Game that wins on that list will be the next one we play. Spend your sphere points, which are currency you earn just by hanging out in chat, and you get 1 every 5 minutes you spend in stream while it's live. And you get a bonus 100 when you click the follow button. So as a new follower, you should already have enough to do at least 1 vote. Better Chaos, thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Go, 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 go! Looks like a lot of the levels have that. I can't get it now. Too late. Okay, it's not super precise. You gotta make sure you actually grab onto this at the beginning. You can't just put it wherever you want on the screen like you could earlier. And it's much more sensitive once you have a chest. I can't believe the game gave that to me. That was the game being kind. Ugh. At least there's not a timer. The only reason you wouldn't do this as carefully as possible just because it takes forever and you're impatient. I think we're okay now. Yeah, GG. Yeah, right, Spiky. This guy are sick. I would like to see another translation effort. It definitely benefited Final Fantasy VI. Especially Final Fantasy Tactics. Demon ship part. Cool. I like demons, I like ships. I think this will be our last ship part for the day. We're close to closing time on the stream. So if you're just here for Phantom Hourglass, it'll be back next week, Tuesday. We're going to keep playing it until we beat it, and then we're switching to the next game. Your tracks. "25 minutes. That's good to know. It kind of gives you a context for how long the dungeon eventually becomes. Although I'm sure some of that's the optional ones you can find from salvage. Alright, let's try this again. Try to get the 100 rupees again. Pretty good deal. It pays for whenever you screw up. Assuming it's in every level, it might not be. Might just been like the last 3. That's not happening. Not in a million years. Great. Yeah, starting with 8, localization was fine. Like 8, 9, 10 and beyond all have great localizations. Tactics is probably the worst of any Final Fantasy game. Hooray! What we get? What we get? What we get? Wood handrail. Okay. I think that's mostly an aesthetic thing. You're mostly an aesthetic thing. Cool. Rock and roll, guys. Today was fun. We made a ton of progress in Phantom Hourglass. Didn't really get stuck for a long time. I'm really enjoying this game. I wasn't sure what to expect. I think I stopped playing it before because I was kind of turned off by the touchscreen controls, but in retrospect, you know, with seeing the way that Zelda's evolved since then, I actually really like this, and I think the puzzles are really cool. So, summary of what's coming up for the rest of this week. Tomorrow is going to be Metroid Prime 3 from noon to 3, and then Final Fantasy X from 3 to 6. Wednesday, we're doing some Mario Maker, Smash Brothers, and Zelda Triforce Heroes if people are around and interested. If you have Zelda Triforce Heroes for a 3DS and you'll be around Wednesday night around 6 p.m. Pacific, tune in a little bit early. I'll open a queue for it, maybe an hour or two before we start during Smash, and people can hop in. We'll just do levels together for the evening. Thursday is going to be our focus on Undertale. I've added some extra mods in preparation for that, you know, to kind of help with spoilers. I understand that the game is pretty short. It's about 6 hours if you know what you're doing, maybe more like 8 hours or so, 9 hours. But we're just going to play it on Thursday from noon until we beat it. And I'm looking for some help from the mods and from chat and keeping the chat spoiler free in case people pop in. So really excited for that. Friday is going to be our sub-block. We're playing games from Yukupo, Darkstar, and Sanguine Haze. So I believe that's Xenosaga, Sonic Before the Sequel, and Brigandine. Yeah, that's it. Also on Friday is Valkyria Chronicles from 3 until 6. This Saturday, we're starting Final Fantasy XIV back up. It's been a couple months. I'm pretty excited. I don't think that we're going to beat the story on Saturday. We still have to get to level 60, and that's probably going to take at least 2 hours of running old dungeons or running Hildebrand, finding something. So we're going to try to get as close as we can. Once we finish it, we're going to do some Heavensward story, and we'll try to take that as far as possible, but it's likely it's going to take at least one more session to finish up Heavensward and get started on the 3.1 content. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your Monday. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Let me see if I can find somebody who is streaming Zelda as well. probably not anybody doing Phantom Hourglass, but I'll try to find a different game if necessary. Maybe we can do Wind Waker again. Yeah, there's got to be people doing Wind Waker, right? Browse games. Legend of Zelda. The Wind. Yeah, there's totally somebody. Let's check out twitch.tv/Kapakowski. Pop over there, say hello, give him a follow, up the numbers a little bit, and we'll see you around next time. Good night, everyone.